Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing this morning, this Wednesday morning here in Central Florida, live from Walt Disney World Resort, where it's wet, it's slightly cold, and we are here to have some fun with you today as we go into the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you guys for joining today, and we are going to be making our way over to the Grand Floridian this morning, and we're glad that you guys could join us. So I have no hands free today. I have a gimbal in one hand and an umbrella in the other, so it's going to be fun. So welcome in. My name is Chris. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic live stream, I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator and your weather forecaster. It's wet for the next few hours. So thank you guys for joining in and being a part of our stream today here at Ear to Ear Magic. We actually bring you guys here and into and around the parks. I can't carry it all. It's too much. It's too much. This is gonna be fun. We are here in the parks no, stay with me. Stay. No. No. Every Monday through Friday, rain or shine. So this is your first time ever joining us here. We'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams as we explore the parks and have some fun and try not to get blown away with an umbrella. So this is your first time joining in. We'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Sit back, stay dry wherever you're at. And trying to avoid the puddles, and let us take you through the parks now. Today we're going to be taking you guys over to the Grand Floridian for its brand new gingerbread display. Just opened up officially today. It comes here every year, and we're going to go explore it. So let's see if this guy's going to. Whoa! I'll let me walk over to the Polynesian. So, I'm getting blown away, by the way. Good morning. Can I walk over to the Poly? Perfect. Thank you very much. My toes are already wet. So, all right. So let me come back here. Let me switch this camera view and show you guys where we're headed today. Oh! The rain started to back up. So yes, we are feeling the first effects of Nicole here in the area. Tropical storm effects are here, and we will be receiving some rain today and tomorrow. But let's just go ahead and get this out of the way now. If the parks are open tomorrow, I will be streaming inside Disney's Animal Kingdom. So, and let's just make that clear. If the parks are open, then Disney has deemed it safe enough with the conditions to allow guests to come into their parks. I will be there. If the parks close, we will make accommodations. But I've spent a lot of time looking at, scouring over and checking weather conditions over the next couple of days. It's gonna rain. So we're gonna get wet. So let me show you what our forecast looks like at the moment, guys. Oh, I can't reach it. Don't blow my camera away. So we're gonna have a high of 77 degrees today, and it's gonna be raining pretty much all afternoon. And then, of course, tomorrow, 98% chance of rain. Anywhere from 2 to 3 inches of rain here in the Orlando area. Friday, got to a high of 84. And our weather forecast for rain goes back down. So at the moment, guys, it's really hard for me to comment because I have no hands free holding a umbrella like this. So it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge until we can get inside. So the forecast that I looked at for tomorrow, early this morning, says that most of our winds are going to be between 20 and 30 miles per hour. There may be gusts up to 50 miles per hour. So I will not put myself into a dangerous situation. We'll keep monitoring that, but that is our official stance right now. If Disney is open, so are we. So we'll show you guys what it looks like in the parks tomorrow. I know one thing with the wind burst. I do not like to be up there with an umbrella. And thank you to everybody who's popped in this morning. We are making our way over to the Grand Floridian to go check out the Gingerbread House. See what the treats there are available. Maybe even grab one. And if you are just popping in this morning, thank you to everybody who hit that thumbs up. Gets us a little extra jet fuel in our stream today. So TTA Ken, good morning. Welcome in, Weirdo King. Morning, DVC Cav. How you guys doing? It may have actually stopped raining for just a bit. Let's see if I can put this away for a second. Allow me to jump into the chat this morning. How is everybody else doing? Hopefully you guys are staying high and dry. Good morning, Heather. Welcome in, AB. Home resort for ZBC Cav here at the Polynesian Village Resort. Lots of things are changing over here. Have a brand new building being built for DVC where the Luau building used to be. Welcome in, Orlando. How are you guys doing this morning, aka this afternoon in the UK? Jeremy's watching from Mobile, Alabama. Good morning, Jeremy. I'm about to say over in Alabama, I don't know. You guys may get a little bit of weather offshoot from our tropical storm as it goes up the coast. Good morning, Brian. Oh my. Well, as we all know, Grant, it could be something one day, completely different a couple of days later. Good morning, Tawanda. Angela's like, for once, the weather's better in Ohio than it is in Florida. Does it happen every so often? Carol's like, the wind would knock me down with two bad knees. Got to bring somebody with you to hold on to. Good morning, Jen. Welcome into the stream. We are now walking into the Poly. I think I'm going to take you guys over by use of the monorail, just to make it a little bit easier. Keep me maybe a little dry. That's a change of pace, huh, Joe? Welcome in and good afternoon.
Aloha.
Gigi, aloha.
Welcome.
It feels good in here. Boutique. We won't stay long in the Polynesian. We're going to make our way over to the Grand Floridian. That's our main destination for today. Well, we can say hello to Maui. Aloha, Maui. How are you? He's probably going, hey, you wanted some rain, I brought it down. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, the last night people were attending the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party were shiny everywhere. Everything was shiny. Wet. I don't know, did they even get to do the second parade? I know that they did get to do the first Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, but I'm not sure if they did the second one. Today, if we make it into the Magic Kingdom, I doubt we're going to make it over to the Festival of Fantasy parade. Probably going to get ourselves a rainy day cavalcade. Ooh, line to get in. Not good. Well, happy birthday, Ari. Happy birthday, Princess Ari. Wow, long line. All right, we'll jump in it. Good morning, Jersey. Brian. Welcome in, Russ. So I'm not 100% sure on that, D, because Disney made an announcement in the morning and then they rescinded it 2 hours later. So I don't even know what they're doing now. They seem to be back and forth, back and forth. Good morning, Jeffrey. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? We are waiting in line to go through the security for our resort monorail. I don't think I've seen it backed up here in a long time. If it wasn't so windy and rainy, I'd be tempted to just walk over to the Grand Floridian. I may still do that. Four Seasons in an hour. Good morning, Robert. Welcome in. Exactly, Michael. So I just didn't want to walk all the way over to the TCC and then have to wait in line to ride back. But I thought, I'm just going to walk straight to the Poly and only have to go through security once on this side. At least that was the plan. Welcome in, Animals of the Kingdom. How are you? I love the Poly. The sights, the sounds, the smells. We actually have one of the Bo's signature candles. We have the oil that smells like the Poly. I burn that every once in a while. Craig's like, I know what it's like to be rainy. Yeah, that's what I thought, Teresa. I didn't really mind, except for the fact that when I get my umbrella, I can't chat with you guys. That's my only thing. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning. Welcome in, Big J Entertainment. Letitia, we will be back here later. Today's just kind of a walkthrough, but we're going to be taking you guys to each of the Disney World resorts over the next 2 months to explore all of them for the Christmas decorations. So we're not going to see it much today, but we'll be back most definitely. Most definitely. So Jeremy, there's a couple of different places to have breakfast. You can have breakfast over at the Kona Cafe, get yourself some Tonga toast, or you can go downstairs to Captain Cook's. You can have Tonga toast down there as well. So, guys, we are going to be going through security, which means in a second I will be turning off the video portion until we get through security. So everybody hang tight. Good morning, Cindy Charming. How are you? Good morning, Renee. Welcome in. So, what is your favorite resort? I do like the Poly. I like the feel, I like the laid back feel of the Poly. Animal Kingdom Lodge is also one of my favorites. So, whereas the Poly is like right here in the middle of it all, Animal Kingdom Lodge is isolated and set aside. So it kind of depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But if I'm at either one of those two, I'm happy. Good morning, Philly fan 77. Welcome home. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Well, Dave, see, have an amazing day at work today. Knock it all out. We'll see you a little bit later when we're at the Grand Floridian, maybe. Have a good one. Appreciate the thumbs up. Welcome in, Freedom Gal. How are you? You guys were just here just recently, right? Yep, Captain Cook's is on the first floor. It's just down down the hallway. Down the hallway from Trader Sam's Grotto. So they are not letting anyone else onto the deck so far because it is full. So we gotta wait for this monorail to pick some people up, then we can go through security. Good morning, Jody. Welcome in. Good to see you, JD. Good morning, our next somewhere. Mouse Ears and Beers is in the chat. Swish Willie is and Disney. Good morning. Thank you guys for joining me this morning. Antonio. So Grant, that's my mom's favorite. Well, we'll be there shortly. Just a short little monorail ride over. Me and my life, good morning and welcome in. It is cold and rainy already. It's going to be wet today and tomorrow, so just going to be prepared for it. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for that PayPal. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It disappeared on me. Are you kidding me? It did. It completely disappeared on me. Where'd it go? It's going to be one of those mornings. I can tell already. There we go. No, stop it. It was refusing to let me do this. There. Okay, thank you so much for the PayPal. All right, I have to pause, guys. Thank you. All right, are they going to let us in? No, they are not. Almost made it, but we didn't. Get on the next one. And thank you, Kate, so much for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting and investing into the channel today. I might be, now that we're getting on the monorail, might be able to get rid of my umbrella. Because we're going to be staying inside for the rest of our time here. At least until we're down to the Grand Floridian. Hey, and guys, if you're watching for the very first time this morning, welcome in. Glad you could join us here at Walt Disney World Live, getting ready to go over to the Grand Floridian. And we do this every single weekday, so Monday through Friday. If this is your first time in and you're having a good time, I would suggest hitting that subscribe button. Jump into the chat, have some fun. We have a great group of people here. We ask that you guys keep it family friendly, light-hearted, and fun, because we come to the parks for fun. This is not a channel for arguing, complaining, being upset. This is really a chance to enjoy things in the moment. So thank you guys for being a part of that. Says, I can't wait to see the gingerbread. I'm staying in the Grand Floridian, so this is going to be a fun sneak peek. They've been building it a lot earlier this year, and it's been almost, well, I think it was pretty much ready this past weekend. Today's just the first day that they're officially opening it. Good morning, Patrick. How are you? Green Gout says, we went to Disney Springs and then a Halloween on a high seas on the Disney Wish on Halloween week. That's awesome. That looked a lot of fun. One of our mods is on the Wish right now. Jordan is there with his son. We get to see some great pics from the Wish all week long. Good morning, Colin. How are you? Well, I mean, if that's the worst of your dreams, Bailey, then that's pretty good. Yes, if you're looking for a dry vacation, this is not it. So right now, just tropical storm, just some rain, nothing to be concerned about, not just yet. So as long as the parks are open, as long as the resorts are open, we are here. Good morning, Caleb. How are you doing today? So guys, this is what happens sometimes when it gets rainy. I don't know what it is, but I use, of course, an iPhone, and the touch is not working very well at all, so I'm gonna try. But good morning, Octafam. How are you? There comes our express, our resort, Monorail, not express. Good morning, Derek. Welcome in. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button as you come in. You guys, appreciate that. That makes a big difference. It's how YouTube treats us. So you guys are already up to 300 likes for today. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know, it sort of thinks how you look at it, Lizard Dork Base. In the spring, you don't get all the Christmas decor and everything, and believe me, we're not going to be having weather like this come December. And in the spring, it's going to be hot, hot, hot. So,
come on in, everyone. Anywhere you like. Left or right, folks?
I'm going to go all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. I'm in no hurry, so I go all the way down, all the way down. Good morning.
Would you like to sit here?
Oh no, I'm fine. I almost always stand anyway. I'm just going one stop. And Sylvia, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us today. We're only going to be taking one short stop over to the Grand Floridian. We're going to be jumping right back off. So, everybody, welcome in, Sylvia.
For those who are just joining us on Monorail Gold today, welcome aboard. We are on our way to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. If you are standing, please hold on to those silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
She's not as young as she looks.
So yeah, when you get the monorails with the wraps on them, they look cool from the outside, but when you get inside, you can't see nearly as well.
How many say you're in?
I'm not done with that yet.
I know. But at least you're. They've had intro.
We're glad you could come in and hang out with the crew anytime you want to. Freedom Go.
We are now stopping at Grand Floridian Resort a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences and a service bar and home club. Please hold on to the handle and stay clear of the doors for Monorail stopping and safety. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to the contemporary resort and transportation and
At least when I get inside now, I can put my umbrella away. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Grand Floridian, everybody. Glad to have you guys join us. Of course, is the flagship of all of the resorts here. It's the big one. What, George? I'm shocked. George says he's never been to this resort. If there's ever a resort that I would think somebody who likes to wear all white with black accents would feel most comfortable at, it would be this resort. Sammy says, good morning, hoping to get wet at Epcot tomorrow. Disney has still frozen out all park reservations for tomorrow and Friday. So if you're looking to make a last minute trip, be aware of the fact that if you try to make a reservation for Thursday or Friday, you will not be able to make one until something changes. So oh, thank you. Go ahead. Oh, one more. Thank you. Mike sees best view in Disney, in my opinion. Well, here we go, guys. Good morning, everybody coming into the stream this morning. Welcome to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Taking it easy today. I'm wet though. How are you?
I'm doing well. Sorry, I am working like a vlogger. You need to take a video of this.
You got it all down here. I
have to learn where every outlet is this week.
I have learned that I am just taking it easy and sweet and take my time.
You should take your time today. I'm just making, because I had to get, you don't have to get a vlog out by 10 o'clock on the
I can get it out anytime I feel like it. It's really nice.
I'm good. I've done my job.
I only compete with me.
Sorry, everybody. I'm
No, no.
done.
Hey, it's good to see you, John.
I'm just harassing him because he's next. My power outlet. I'm just waiting. Before I
He's
go to-
tethered.
Before I go to Disney Springs to do something else, and then
So they did not have a, did they have a grand ceremony this morning?
they did not have anything. Not anything of.
That's kind of why I decided not to get here first thing this morning.
Well, I had a dining review for a reservation service site at Grand Floridian Cafe this morning, so I was already here.
So I just wanted to throw that umbrella in there and be done with it, at least for now. No, we had, I mean, normally they have a grand ceremony opening
Not
little thing.
really.
You know, they have like singing, they have the, you know, the culinary team, the bakery team comes out.
Unless me typing and chronicling each person coming and bringing the treats in, and I missed the whole thing while I'm sitting in the lobby,
Yeah.
then I don't think so.
Oh, it's usually a lot more grand. So I contacted one of the bakers that we've talked with, and we love to watch her stuff on Instagram. And she's like, "Yep, they don't have anything planned this year."
No.
So it's a little unfortunate. So, but how long are the lines this morning?
The queue was pretty long. It went out of the normal queue area, wrapped around.
It looks like it's leveled out a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
Oh, we've got our.
We have several.
What a day to have wedding photos.
This is not the only one here today.
So I guess they're taking advantage of the house, but
Yeah, I guess so. I just wouldn't have. I know you don't always choose when your wedding is. I get that.
but I would not want to have it when.
On special opening day.
No,
Right.
no. Well, not that you can plan it out for the rain.
Yes, but I mean.
So this is our. Now, you guys, as beautiful as this is, there's still one thing missing.
Yeah, as I've been functioning on social media, that's all I've heard. Now we just bring back one thing and it'll be fine. And then I have to remind them as a food blogger, it's two things. I'm still looking for some park fare.
So yeah, very much so. I still have people ask me all the time if 1900 Park Fair is going to be open up. I'm like nothing so far.
I've heard crickets.
Wow, I'm really shocked. That's a pretty small little line. So we're going to jump on down in there
No,
and get mixed with it.
It was much longer this morning, but that was at 9:30 when it opened.
I figured that if we waited a little bit, we can avoid some of that and take it a little bit
was pretty
easier.
easy, and
Especially with the weather it's going to be like today. I'm like, you know what? There's no way I'm going to fight the crowds and
sorry, and
worry about that.
Let's make fun of my part-time gig here for a second. There weren't as many bloggers here as I thought there would be.
Really?
No, it wasn't.
They get rained out?
I guess. Now, in
Could be.
fairness, I do know some of my associates got invited to an event at Disney Springs today for some stuff, but
Could be that as
but
well.
I was like, I don't see. It was like
Good morning, Michelle.
when I'm the third-ranking blogger here, something's wrong for a big event at Disney.
Well, at least they're staggering some things out.
Normally, I'm like the 15th. For like the Black Panther media thing, I'm like the 45th ranked blogger.
Well,
Should we get over to Universal Saturday? You going to Universal Saturday?
I will be at Saturday, yes.
Okay. Yeah. I have higher ranking over there.
So I am going to be. I'm just going to kind of take it easy this morning. I'm kind of glad I waited because this is a lot more.
No, it's gonna
more
be-
fun.
it's gonna be-
I'm going to jump down and get some photos
gonna
along
be
with
definitely
our
awful.
wedding party this morning.
Yeah, you go have fun. I
Yeah.
don't want to slow you down. I gotta go to Disney Springs.
Well, it's good to see you, John.
Good to see you.
Thank you, sir. Let's head on downstairs. I noticed that we do have our gingerbread house is here. No tree yet. So we'll have to find out. We'll, of course, be coming back later to check and see when our Grand Floridian tree is out. Now, guys, it has been a weird morning. Things are really, really wet. And right now, my device is acting a little strange with touchscreen. The touchscreen's not working so well. So what I'm going to do is, while I'm going downstairs, I'm going to do a complete refresh as we go down to check out the gingerbread house, and then we'll grab a couple of treats and see what we've got going on. So while you guys are hanging out here in the chat, I am going to try to put something up. I don't know if it's going to work. And then do a refresh. See, that's exactly it. Weird things are popping up just from me screening. I can't control any of it at the moment, so. Yes. I certainly am. We're on YouTube Live right now. You ever watch people on YouTube? Awesome.
Just wanted to ask if I could take a picture with you.
Sure. Well, before you have to take a picture with me, you have to say hello to everybody that we're live streaming with. Do you want to do that? Is that okay if he does that?
Absolutely. He saw you, he's been thrilled.
So where are you guys visiting from?
So, we're from New Jersey.
Ah, so you guys are here for Jersey Week.
We are.
There was so many people here from Jersey. Do you ever run into somebody that you know?
We actually did.
That's
We ran into mom's best friend.
Yeah.
that's cool. That's awesome.
Yep.
I joked when I was here on Monday. We were in the Magic Kingdom walking through, and I ran into a few families, and one of them offered to take their picture. And I said, "So where are you guys from?" They're like, "We're from Jersey." And I'm like, "No kidding." I hope they knew I was just being funny because I was like, we got a lot of people here.
Everybody
Exactly.
knows. Exactly. Yeah.
So, what is the best thing that you're looking forward to doing, or what you already have done so far this week?
We're hoping to go to Hollywood Studios tomorrow.
Ah,
We're hoping.
yeah, we're kind of
Yeah.
crossing our fingers
Yeah.
as well.
Finally got on Guardians of the Galaxy.
How was Guardians?
Mom lied and said it was like,
I had to downplay it or I wouldn't get on it.
you said it was like Space Mountain.
I think it's like Space Mountain, a little souped up.
Yes, definitely.
But I've
We
ridden
loved
it.
though.
I've ridden it many, many times. Love it, and I think it's a great ride. Some people get a little queasy on it though.
No, he did good.
So,
He did good.
so let me ask you a question. Is there anybody back home in Jersey you'd like to say hello to? That way, later on when you get home, you can go, "Hey, I was in a blog or a online on YouTube with Ear to Ear Magic, and Grandma, that's awesome. Grandma gets a mention. Well, hi, Grandma. He's having a great time here at Walt Disney World, and is Grandma back in Jersey?
She is.
Poor Grandma, they're having a good time. They're doing well. Look, they're smiling. I know you're worried about the weather, Grandma, but it's just some rain, and they're doing good.
We'll be
They're
fine.
doing
We're
fine.
ready.
So, Chet, you want to get a picture real quick?
Thank you so much.
Here, come over here. Let's get the house in the background. There we go.
Where you going, buddy? You want to go there?
That'll work.
What are you saying to him?
Awesome.
Thank you, Mr. What's your channel's name?
So, my channel's name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Yes, I already actually have them.
So,
yes, you guys.
and we come to the parks on YouTube every single weekday. So Monday through Friday we're here. So how long are you guys here for?
Till Saturday.
Till Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, if you see me again, come over and say, what's your name, by the way?
Nathan.
Nathan. Nice to meet you, Nathan. I'm Chris,
Thank you so much.
and I hope you guys have a great time.
Thank you, you too.
And again, Grandma, they're having a good time, so don't worry about them. They're all
Bye,
good.
everybody.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, Nathan. Have a good time. So I am going to do a quick refresh, guys, to make sure I can get this hopefully working back up again, and having something you guys can take a look at. And see if we can get things back together again. So while we're doing so, as a reminder, I know we're in the Christmas All right, back with a complete refresh. I'm hoping that's going to make things a little bit better. So sorry about that, guys. When it gets rainy sometimes, especially when the weather's a little weird, sometimes the touch screen just completely goes haywire and just does not want to respond, which means none of the buttons I'm pushing do a single thing. So hopefully that's going to work out and make it a little bit better. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us here. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We're glad that you're here. So welcome to the stream. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So if you're coming here for the very first time, I hope that you guys enjoy your time. Have a little bit of pixie dust into your day, whether it's your work day or your day off. Before you leave today, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and be a part of the Magic Crew. We've got a lovely group of people who hang out here all the time. We're looking for some good times and some friendships in our chat. So come on in, have some fun. And look, there's the Disney Wi-Fi. Disney Wi-Fi. Let's see if that helps any. Oop. All right, touchscreen's working a little bit better now. All right, let's turn this back around, let you guys see our house today. Well, it's big enough for them to have a bakery inside to sell from. So it's like a little bitty store inside. Welcome in, B Disney. Courtney says, subscribed yesterday and so glad I did. Glad to have you back, Courtney. Good morning, Genio. How are you? Welcome in, Jason. Good to see you in. So after we get done with this, we'll take you guys over into the gift shop and see if we can find that for you guys. So remind me before I get distracted, because you know how I am, Christine. Christina, I'm just like, squirrel, and I'm gone. So Teresa, we actually went there last week. So if you go to last week's stream at Epcot, we actually went over to, it was on November 2nd, I believe it was. So if you guys missed it, go back to November 2nd Epcot stream, and we take you guys over to the Beach Club. Yeah, when it gets really, really cold, the big problem is that, touch screens work off the heat of your finger, and when I get really cold and it gets really wet and humid, touch screens do not want to function. So it just becomes an issue pretty much every time. Oh, I can smell the house. So I don't think there's any smoke coming up the top like it normally is. At least not today. It's hard to tell. But our house, of course, is made up of 1,000 pounds of honey, 140 pints of egg whites, 600 pounds of powdered sugar, 700 pounds of chocolate, 800 pounds of flour, 35 pounds of spices. And they have been working on this for months. This is not something they started just last week. Of course, they've been constructing it and putting on all the shingles and siding since last week. So the ingredients, sure. It's way over here.
So I'm guessing you're talking about
Ingredients right there. Now, last year they changed most of the coloring to blue and silver, signifying the 50th anniversary. Looks as though we're still kind of staying close to that theming this year. So Courtney, there's actually people inside on the other side. That's where they actually sell the items that you can buy in their bakery. Good morning, Kaz. Welcome in. And it does. It smells fully like gingerbread in here. So we're going to walk to the other side. I'm glad that our wedding party has moved on. Gives them a little bit more freedom for us to get closer. And the Gingerbread House is open every day from 9:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. You do not have to be a hotel guest to come over and to enjoy it. And that's one thing we stress a lot during the holidays. Please be mindful of the fact that you do not have to be staying at a Disney hotel in order to resort hop and check out all of the decor over the holidays. So take advantage. So we got some scenes here. We got Tiana up above this window here. Princess and the Frog. We got Beauty and the Beast there. Up above the window of the main area, you've got Mickey, Minnie, and Donald. And of course, there's little attributes all over the place, hidden around the entire thing. Michelle says, I have a gingerbread ornament from last year. Over here on this side, oh, the line got long again. Over on this side, looks like we've got Chippendale over one window. Can't quite see the one on the other side here on the left. Down below we have Anna and Elsa. So several of the window awnings have different characters on them. Can we park on site to visit the resorts during this time? They do not allow you to park at the resorts, especially here at the Magic Kingdom. Because what ends up happening is people will come in and try to avoid paying the parking fees and then visit the Magic Kingdom, which, you know, you one or two people, not that big a deal. All of a sudden you have 200 people do it. And then a guest who are actually paying to stay here have nowhere to park. So what we recommend that you guys do is when you're coming here is to get over and park at the TTC or go to Disney Springs and take one of the buses over from Disney Springs to the Grand Floridian. So you can't go inside the house. It's actually a bakery. I'm going to take you guys to the other side in just a second. It's actually where they sell. You buy the products. There are cast members inside. So you can't, guests cannot go inside. But it is a shop inside. You see, you walk right up. You can purchase any of the items they have for sale. Yes, if you have a dining reservation, yes, you can park here. But if you just say, I'd like to go see the Gingerbread House, they will ask you if you can kindly park elsewhere and make your transportation over. It smells just like gingerbread in here. Heavy, heavy gingerbread. I can stream Frozen Ever After. It will go out in certain spots. It will lose connection. And there will be a copyright on it because, you know, she starts singing Let It Go. And all the revenue you gained from anybody watching ads that day, you let it go. So, I mean, you can do it though. All right, so here's our menu, guys. Let's take a quick look at that. The Gingerbread House menu. The marshmallow lollipop, $4. The M&M sugar cookies, $4. Gingerbread man lollipop and a 50th celebration cake pop, both $5.75. The brownie tree pop, gingerbread cookie man, $7.50. The Mickey face lollipop, $8. The gingerbread latte whoopie pie, $8.50. Milk chocolate pecan fudge bar, $10. Now the gingerbread with dark chocolate on top of it's $11. Gingerbread Mickey ears with iridescent chocolates, $11.50. You can get yourself a sweetheart ornament for $13, a ginger snap cookie bag for $15, peppermint bark bag for $15, imported gingerbread cookie bag, hot cocoa bomb gift set, a signature Stalin bread, marzipan, a red velvet holiday Yule log for $30, a grand gift box for $60, and the 50th gingerbread house is $85. Notice no discounts applicable, so that's pretty sad. You can't use your DVC or AP for any discounts here. Now, when we first walked in, it was pretty much empty, but now all of a sudden it's gotten busy once again. So we kind of missed our window. So I was trying to get to see some of the items, but they got it into the queue, so you can't see it until you're actually in line, unfortunately. Sarah says, it's a peppermint bark for me. Whoopie pie, please. Woo. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you? So what I'd like to do is, before we get fully into the line, let's go back upstairs. I want to see, they have a display at the top. Let's go check out our display. Then we'll come back down. Make a decision of whether or not we want to stop and grab anything or not. We'll also get another look at it from upstairs. Good morning and welcome in, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. Oh, we're taking photographs. We might not be able to get upstairs. Yeah, take the other way. Take the back stairs. There is a wedding party here getting their photographs taken, so. Oh. We'll go up the back way. Disney weddings usually start at about $25,000. Start. And go up from there. And if you didn't know, Yes, not only can we help you book and plan your Disney vacation, we can actually help you guys through the process of working with the Disney coordinators as well for getting Disney wedding together. So Betsy, they do have a photographer here and there. There's not one at the moment, but every so often when we come through, I do find somebody. So let's look at all we have for our treats here. We've got our Mickey gingerbread Mickey ears, iridescent ears, for $11.50. The peppermint bark bag is $15. The gingerbread latte whoopie pie right here for $8.50. Gingerbread cookies for $16. Stalin breads $25. Peppermint chocolate chip cookies $14. And a milk chocolate pecan fudge for $10. Hot cocoa bombs, you get a package of 4 of them for $20. And this is only available in the grand box. So if you get a gigantic box, the grand box, you get this item there. The gingerbread man lollipop, the cookie pop, the Mickey face lollipop, ginger snap cookies for $15. Red velvet Yule log, which is $30 right there. Some more items over here. Gingerbread sweetheart cookie. The shingle. The M&M's cookie, which is pretty large. And a brownie tree pop for $7.25. And of course, if you'd like to get yourself a gingerbread house to make and do up just like the one here, it is $85. A pretty extensive menu. Welcome in, Nicole. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad to have you part of the crew. Wow, that line has gotten much longer. Oh, you'll have to do this next time you come through Freedom Gals. Just take a couple of seconds and walk through. HM and fam, yes, the entire gingerbread house is $85. And of course is the full house. If we could check to see about certain bags. So let me jump into the gift shop while I'm still up here. And a couple.
What color is that? Do you know the colors? What color is that? Orange. I don't know what it is. Mickey? I think it's Mickey.
It's one of our trading pins.
Yeah, they're Mickey.
And of course, every year we have a complete set of resort pins. This is the one for the Grand. Let's flip it around so you have characters. Every pin for a different resort has a different character. This one, the Beast and Gaston. All right. So I'm going to quickly check. There's a couple of places we can check, but I figured while I'm up here, I'd check just to see if there's a certain lounge fly. They're giant bird cages, Naomi.
This is what I need today.
It's like, I wish I had a gingerbread shingle with milk chocolate. See, Susan, though she can't have the gingerbread, she's all about the dark chocolate. Would love that if she could have the gingerbread. What I didn't see, maybe I just missed it, you guys tell me, I didn't see a listing for gluten-free gingerbread. I'll have to go back and check. No one does Christmas like Gaston. I don't think Gaston really does Christmas. He's all about, himself, so. Welcome in, Trav the Sav. Glad to have you in today. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. So there's another gift shop down below. We'll have to check that one out as well. It's good to know. It's a good reminder, Disney family. It's great when they put it on a stick, but they don't always stay on there. So CK, all of the desserts that they're sold down here at the Gingerbread House are made here by the culinary and bakery team here at the Grand Floridian. So yes, they are made here. The only exception to that is if they do have a gluten-free, sometimes they have those baked over at Aaron McKinnis. So over at Disney Springs. So I did grab a reservation. Oh, look, there's Cinderella's shoes coming out. Disney photographer just popped out here. I did grab ourselves a reservation for MK today. So would you guys like to grab something to eat over at the Magic Kingdom? Now we've got several Christmas treats that are now out in MK. So that are also not available or available during the day, not specifically for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. So we'll have to keep an eyes out for those as well. Orlando, drive safe. I want to get one more look of the Gingerbread House from up above. All right. Up above. Cine is going to be here Saturday. Awesome. There will be this and the castle gingerbread over at the Contemporary will both be up by the first of this weekend, so you'll have to stop by there as well. Gotta do what you gotta do. She makes it happen. Well, Chase, I hope you're feeling at least a little better each day, my friend. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. The question is, oh, he got the, I don't know who that is, but they just bought one of the gingerbread houses. Or the grand box, one of the two. All right, well, let's head back down. Do you guys want to grab a treat before we head out? Oh, that's always good. Remember, we don't take vacations. We make memories. So I do not have word as to when the tree is going to be going up. Not just yet. All right. Yeah, I should have jumped in this line when we first got here. It's gotten a little longer. Hopefully. Like it's like we're gonna be there Thanksgiving Day. Are you guys having special Thanksgiving lunch anywhere in particular? Elaine, thank you so much. Says we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Elaine. Greatly appreciate that. Says here's $10 here to get hot chocolate and a snack. Thank you, Elaine. So we'll have to pick out something not too big, especially if we're going to be making our way over to the Magic Kingdom and having a little bit of a snack as well. Or lunch, so to speak. Let you guys choose what we're going to have over in the MK. Thank you, Elaine. And if you guys are ever watching our streams and go, you know what, it's time to get back to Walt Disney World, whether it's a last minute trip this holiday season, coming into the first of the year for Festival of the Arts, spring break next year, or even for summer vacation, reach out to us and let us know how we can help. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. There are no fees to use us as your travel agent. We can help you answer those questions and get you through some of the more stressful things of booking and planning your next Disney, Universal, or cruising vacation. So reach out and let us know with an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you, and see if we can get you booked and ready wherever that may be. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How are you? So Travis, I can tell you the many times we've had Thanksgiving meals here at Disney. Of course, you can always grab yourself what I would consider to be a Thanksgiving meal any day of the year over at Liberty Tree Tavern over in the Magic Kingdom. Or if you're staying at a resort, you can grab yourself some great holiday meals for Thanksgiving over at places like Pop Century, Art of Animation, and they will be offering special meal selections for the day of Thanksgiving. So over at Universal, you know what? We've never done Thanksgiving meals over Universal. So you know, I don't think they have any gingerbread with frosting. They have, like you said, they have the one with the dark chocolate shingle. Have one with iridescent chocolate, which is basically milk chocolate. I'll see one with frosting. They're putting up certain things up in the top side. Well, looking forward to seeing you here next year. Appreciate that, Angela. There's our head chef right over there. Over on the baking team. And our friend Yadi over there helping her put some things up in the ceiling. Jimmy's like, I'll take one of everything, thank you. Good morning, Eddie. How are you? Have a safe trip. It's going to be a long one. Have a good one. I was about to say, Susan will get in touch with you, CM Noah, man. We'll make sure to get that trip booked for you. I know we set a room deposit, room set aside for you guys. As Travelmation travel agents, we can actually, if we know exactly where you want to go, and all the details of your trip, we can actually put a room aside as a hold for up to 3 days that nobody else can take that room. And that way, all we have to do is within those 3 days, get your deposit down. Most deposits, of course, are just $200, no matter what the cost of the reservation is, if it's for a room and tickets. But that hold makes it easy so you don't have to come back later and find out that the room you've been looking at is now gone. So we'll get you that deposit today. Well, Travis, we have eaten over at Art of Animation and Pop Century for Thanksgiving meals on a regular basis. We'll have like big family meal together, and then we'll all go over and grab something over at one of the value resorts. It's good food. Usually comes with a drink and like a piece of pie. And guys, Susan has put our lunch poll up for today after we get our snack here, if we get out of here today. Then we'll head on over to the Magic Kingdom and let you guys decide where we're going to have food for today. Remember, it's a surprise. I don't see what the poll shows, so in the chat, use code to talk about what options you like and which one you're going to choose for, and try to persuade others to join you in that voting. But don't mention any of the places and or food because I can't see it, and it's a complete surprise for me. Welcome in, Stuart. And yes, CM Noah, man, your room is held, so don't worry, it's not going anywhere until we get your deposit for you. It smells really good, Riley family. Accidental votes. So between now, I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to grab. Nothing too big. So I will tell you this. Each team, culinary team across the resorts, has their own head chef and team that works underneath them and can modify and change the gingerbread for their resort. So keep in mind, if you get a gingerbread item here at the Grand Floridian and then later on in the season you go over to the Wilderness Lodge and you get something over there, you may find that it tastes a little different. Just because each head chef is allowed to make their own recipes, so they do their own form of gingerbread. So it's very unique to each resort. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up today. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the thumbs up. We'll look back at our gingerbreads in just a second. Now, our tree is not up yet, guys, so I don't know when the Christmas tree is going to be up here at the Grand, but we'll have to be coming back here sometime soon to check that out. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. And we can actually book anything here at Disney 499 days out. So welcome in, Angela 411. How are you? I just have to decide what I can grab for our treat this morning. How you doing this morning, George? Good morning and welcome in. I will see if I can ask. I tried to ask when I'm not with a camera. They seem to be a little less on the spot if I'm not videoing them. So I'm going to ask around and see if I can figure out when the trees are going up. I know some of the value resorts are telling me that they're not even going to come up until somewhere around the 16th or 17th. So it may be well into next week. Welcome in, please stand by. How are you? Just got an alert. Parks are closing a little early today. That's funny. Where did the alert come from? I'm waiting to see if I get any such alert. Don't see anything on my Disney experience just yet. Anybody else? Woohoo! What a day, what a day. So I'm in line to grab something here at the gingerbread place. We'll grab ourselves a snack before we head on over to the MK. Ah, thanks for letting me know, Eric. I'm still waiting to see if it's officially coming through us. They always let the travel agents know a little bit later. I don't know why that is. Good morning, Jimmy and Scott. How are you? That's very strange. I can't see any update on Disney Parks blog on my end. But I'm sure the rollout will confirm it. Thank you guys for letting me know. Good morning, Morissette. How are you? We'll see if I can find it later. It's strange that they haven't updated the actual hours on the main page just yet. There we go. Let's see. I totally trust you guys, but you guys know the way we work, we've got to make sure everything is fully vetted before we say something out. All right, let's see. This is official as of 11 a.m. Wednesday, November 9th. We're planning to make the following operational adjustments to continue to prioritize the safety of our cast members and guests. Theme parks will have a phased closure today, November 9th, beginning at 5 p.m. Will remain closed through tomorrow, November 10th. Resort guests are encouraged to stay to enjoy food and beverage options at the theme parks. Theme parks will likely not reopen at their regular scheduled time tomorrow, November 10th. Closing today, Animal Kingdom will close at 5 p.m. Last dining reservations at 5. Animal Studios or Hollywood Studios closing at 6 with last dining reservations at 6. Magic Kingdom Park closing today at 7 p.m. Last dining reservations for Be Our Guest Liberty Tree Tavern. Diamond Horseshoe at Cinderella's Royal Table will be at 6 p.m. Last dining for all other dining reservations will be 6:30. Epcot closing today at 7 p.m. Last dining reservations will come on Shore Hall, Space 220, Actress, and Garden Grill will be at 6 p.m. Last dining reservations for all others will be at 6:30. As previously shared, extended evening theme park hours at Magic Kingdom will be canceled for today. And water parks are closed, and so are the Miniature Golf, both Winter Summerland and Fantasia. So the one thing that is of note here, theme parks will likely not reopen at their regularly scheduled time tomorrow, November 10th. Now, it doesn't say that they won't open, it just says they won't open at their regularly scheduled time. So we'll have to wait and keep our eyes on this to see if that changes or if they have open up later on in the day or not. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. How are you today? Yes, no extended hours for any of the parks for today. They are closed. And don't forget, our lunch poll is up there, guys. So no word on the military tickets just yet for 2023. Still waiting to hear word. Is there gold leaf on the shutters? They're just painted gold. They do have little hidden Mickeys across the way. Look at that one right there. Washed out. Yet a lot of part they didn't get to do. Latest someone can check into a resort. We've had people check in like way in the middle of the night. It just depends on whether or not they expect you to still be coming and they have your space set aside. So there's not a late time that I know of, but welcome in to Mighty Bull. How are you today? So guys, thank you guys for waiting with me. We've been in line for a while. We are going to grab a treat over here at the Gingerbread House of the Grand Floridian before we make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. You guys get to choose where we have lunch over there. So make sure to find that poll at the top of our chat. And you guys get to make the decision. It's gotten really dark in here too. Good morning, welcome in, Joanna. I do know that they donate this for bee consumption afterwards, but I don't know if they use special plaster or not. What? That is insane. Hey, we just want you to go from leaving first thing in the morning till freeze in the middle of the night before. So we'll have to make a last minute decision on what we're going to grab here for our snack. Not again. You guys are going to send me over for more chowder? And after a certain time, you're technically moving well into the next day, so. But if you're coming in at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, it's still perfectly acceptable. We know flights get delayed all the time. It's like the most elaborate bake sale you've ever been to. Welcome in, Renaissance Man. How are you today? Welcome to the Grand Floridian, everybody. We are going to grab ourselves a treat, chill for just a bit, and I'm going to make our way over to the Magic Kingdom, try to stay dry in the process, and then grab some lunch. You guys get to choose where we're going to have lunch for today. So. Nope, not yet. Me and my life. No, no Brussels sprouts. No Brussels sprouts for you. All right, so we're in line here. Let's take a quick another look at what we have. The Mickey Face Lollipop, the 50th Cookie Pop, the Marshmallow Pop, Gingerbread Cookies, Gingerbread Man, the Shingles, the Ornament, the Brownie Pop, which I'm kind of leaning toward, but the M&M cookie looks pretty good too. I love a good sugar cookie. Got ourselves the Gingerbread Mickey Ears, which are iridescent, Peppermint Bark, Gingerbread Latte Whoopie Pie, which doesn't look too bad either. The Milk Chocolate Pecan Fudge, Stalin Bread, and Chocolate Bombs. For $30. What would you guys order if you were in line? So yes, Crystal, they have just put out a notice that they are staggering the close of the parks tonight. So one park closes at 5, 6, 7, and then 8, I believe. Courtney's like, everything. I got a shingle last year, I remember. Then says, get that brownie treat pop. Yeah, it's going to be raining all night tonight and tomorrow, so. The brownie, I think you guys are right along with me. I know it's not gingerbread, but that brownie pop, it looks pretty good. Oh, I'm curious. I gotta find out what this does. Hang on. Come on, is it gonna work? What is it gonna do? There's a code up there. You guys want to see if you can grab it, take a screenshot? So the brownie tree pop is $7.25. Oh, yes. Hello, how are you? Doing good, thank you. I think I want to get one of the brownie pops. Even though it's not gingerbread, I'm still tempted to try it. I know, I almost always go for that as well, but I think I'm going to stick with the brownie pop for now. We'll be back, I'm sure.
And this?
That one is a little Mickey still the rest is $7.72.
And what's your favorite thing in here? You got to get it. Do they get to have a tasting?
I love the peppermint pie. I'm also convinced that pecan fudge that we have.
I know the fudge looked pretty tempting as well.
I mean, you can't go wrong. Everything.
Now, my wife is gluten-free. I didn't see anything gluten-free listed. Do you guys have those options?
There's this one.
It is.
This is our imported from Europe, all over Europe. A bunch of different
Oh,
gingerbread.
it didn't go.
We also have the gluten-friendly ginger snap ones.
Okay, let me get
They are
this.
made shared facility, but there's no gluten
Okay,
added.
that's the,
Okay,
that's the one of these.
so the ginger snaps are gluten-free. And anything else?
Friendly, yes.
Okay, 2-man, the mouse, the shingle, and a unwrapped.
Oh, do you have one that's wrapped?
Yeah, I'll grab another one with that one. So another one of these.
Be good. Thank you very much. Thank you. There is our Christmas tree brownie pop. So let's go have a seat and enjoy this real quick. So there's no tree here just yet. But we'll keep an eye out. Of course, we'll be coming back, I'm sure. Try to go with the brownie this time. A little bit less gingerbread, more chocolate. And so let me actually set you guys down for just a moment. And I'm going to take a couple of pictures before I devour this thing. Don't go anywhere, guys. Back in just one moment. I get one treat. I gotta make sure I take a picture of it.
I'm watching your cat.
If someone runs off with it, I'm gonna just follow them. They're not gonna get too far. People are like, well, what happens if someone grabs your camera? I'm like, I hope they get some really great shots in the process. If I ever drop it in the Seven Seas Lagoon, I hope it gets a couple of videos and a couple of seconds before it dies out. That'd be kind of cool to see. You guys got anything so far?
Oh yeah, we're one of the
first thing this morning. I decided to take it easy this morning. I'm like, I'm not going to fight it. I'll wait a little bit. And opening ceremony this time. It's kind of disappointing. I like it when they bring out the, you know, the dancers and the artists and they sing the song. And they didn't do that this year. Yeah.
Friday, there's supposed to be something at the
Contemporary. They open it up at the Contemporary.
yeah.
So we'll be over there at the Contemporary on Friday. But of course, you know, they just announced that tomorrow will not have regularly scheduled openings. They didn't say the parks will be closed tomorrow, but they wouldn't open normally. So just like they're staggering closing today, they're going to be staggering opening tomorrow as well. So I'm waiting to hear about that.
What about the Christmas tree?
What's that?
What about the Christmas tree?
It's a nice Christmas tree. It looks a lot like a piano,
Yeah.
but you know, it's really innovative, I think. It's not as vertical as other Christmas trees they've had in the past, but you know, it's simplified, I think, for the most part. So what are you guys up to for today?
We're going home now.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Hunker down and stay dry? I don't have that kind of smarts. So I'm actually headed over to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, we just canceled our reservation.
So open it back up. I'll take it. No, no, I'm going to head over to the Magic Kingdom, get wet a little bit, and maybe see a rainy day cavalcade. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
So since we probably won't have a 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy. So, but no, it's, you know, we'll get there. But it's just right now we're just going to expect to get a little wet and get through it like we do every time. So you guys stay dry. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
And I'm going to have my little, is that the same? I don't know if it moved. I think it may have moved a little bit. Did you guys try any of the treats?
We tried the whoopee.
I almost got that, the whoopie pie. Hang on, I got to get you guys over here. Lisa's over here following the magic, making it all happen with the gingerbread whoopie pie. Now, they have a salted caramel whoopie pie over in Epcot that is like amazing. It's a gingerbread whoopie pie with the salted caramel cream. I don't know if you've had that, but you need to try that eventually when you go into Caramel Couche and compare it and tell me if they're better or about the same. Because they just brought it back about 2 months ago. Normally it's only like around January and then they get rid of it, but they brought it back a bit. So did you like it though?
Yeah, it was good.
So I almost got that, but I decided I'm going to go with a brownie instead. So still, we got plenty of other things to get wet. I mean, to enjoy over at Magic Kingdom. So it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
I'm going to go grab a brownie and then get wet. So see you guys later. Good to see you guys again. Lisa following the magic on Instagram. It's a grand Christmas tree. Welcome in, Jay Wild. How are you today? Welcome in, Tony. We are ready to get wet. That's pretty much how it's going to be. So, deal with it as it comes. So, let's go find a place we can sit and enjoy for a bit. Really need a table I can sit at and just have a brownie. Not a lot of places around here. I mean, push come to shove, we can always go into Gasparilla Island Grill along the way. But I think this will work. It's not the most illustrious, but it works. It's a match. All right. KB, as long as it's not lightning, as long as there's no lightning in the area, you can ride. I've ridden Splash Mountain in the rain. I've done Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in the rain. As long as there's not major storms, you should be fine. All right, so let me turn this around. That's not what I wanted to hit. Thank you guys for popping in here today. We're coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort, and we are here at the Grand Floridian. This is the big hotel, the big one. And today the Grand opened up their gingerbread house for the first time this season. Let me get if I can consider that out just a little bit. And we decided to come check it out. Today's water is strawberry lemonade. A little parched. No napkins. See how this goes. Welcome in, Julianne. How are you doing today? There's like 5 more sleeps until Coronado. Genevieve, I hope I like the brownie tree. Me too. It's pretty pretty. You can smell the brownie in between. Brownie tree. And thank you guys. Seriously. Here's the thing. We can't do the things that we do on stream without the help and support financially of those who watch. So thank you guys so much for every time you guys donate, even the smallest of donations, because, you know, $8 here, $11 there, $15 there for food or, you know, treats or something to share on stream to give you guys an idea of what it's like and even review it. It makes a big difference. So thank you guys for that. And I hope you guys do enjoy seeing and getting some of the recommendations of what we have here. All right, so look at that. It's cute. I love the way that you can just take a triangle of brownie, turn it up on a stick like that, and all of a sudden you have yourself a Christmas tree. Monorail tilt. Normally I don't. It just bubbles. But today I didn't ride the Kilimanjaro Safari or any of the other big rides, so it didn't have as much shaking going on. Jay Wild, thank you for popping in. Have a great day at work. We'll see you real soon. All right. Just in the mood for a brownie today. A little chocolate. All right, there it goes. Nice and fudge. It's fudgy. You know what? They should sell some milk. Surprised if they don't. Oh. Make a mess. And then we got the little frosting on the end. As pretty as it looks, I wish that was over all of it. That's good. All right. I'm trying not to make a mess. Welcome in, Saint C. How you doing? What we strive to do, Hatbox Ghost. Good enough moisture. It's not dry. And I'm just assured that that's like white chocolate colored green. That's the best part. That's it for me, Crystal. Don't put any nuts in there. Susan makes brownies. She's got to make me a special corner. fresh. All right, last one. Last bite. That's a good brownie. A little pricey at $7, but it comes with a pretty ribbon. I'll put it in my hair. Oh yeah, I don't have any here. So, all of the treats are a little on the pricey side. They are coming from the Grand. They're a specialty thing, so. Good to go. Welcome in, Inez. How are you today? Good to see you. Killing me, Smalls. Sandy says it's chilly today. Great day for the parks. It's a little cold. Slightly, yes. And wet. So, welcome in, Love Pugs. How are you? Good to see you, Debbie. So, I know. I was going to be an Instagram star because I got all the poses. So yesterday, where were we at yesterday? We were at Hollywood Studios. I saw a woman with her, either her husband or boyfriend, and he was handed the phone so he could take pictures of her. As long as I've been doing Instagram, I still laugh. I'm sorry. I know it's inappropriate and rude of me to do so, but every time someone is taking an Instagram photo and all of a sudden they strike that pose that they never, ever, ever in their real life would ever do, all of a sudden they're like, okay, here's my camera, take a picture in front of me in this. I'm just like, really? When do you ever do that? Like, no. It's just not me. It's just not me. All right, are you guys ready to go to MK? But should we rate the brownie? We are in our, I don't know what that is. We are still in our Thanksgiving period, so to speak. So you guys had asked me, let's, use our rating for Thanksgiving. So before we move fully into the holiday and Christmas ratings, we're using our Mickey, not Mickey, but Pluto, Pilgrim Plutos, to do our rating system. For our brownie, good chocolate, really good fudge flavor to it. Not dry at all. Like the maple chocolate, I wish the whole thing was dipped in, but I understand how that makes it look cleaner and better if you don't. Overall, I think the price on it is pricey. I think it's $7.50. So other than the price, the value is, because the price is a little high, the value is a little on, that side, but I'd give it a definite 4.5 Pilgrim Plutos for our brownie. If you come in like me and you're like, you know what, just not in the mood for a gingerbread here today. So there are alternatives. You guys ready to go hit the MK? Now that it's 11 or 12 o'clock. All right. We only have a few hours left before the park closes for today, a little bit earlier than normal. So you guys, make sure you vote inside of our poll at the top of the chat. You guys get to choose where we're going to have lunch today. I can't see it because I use a third-party program to see all of your comments, which means I can't see YouTube and I cannot see the YouTube polls. So that means you guys get to have complete confidentiality in choosing what meal you'd like for me to have. Supposedly yesterday, Susan put up desserts, and you guys get to choose the dessert I had. So we'll see what we get to do today. Don't forget to take a vote. And if you guys are coming in for the very first time, hi, my name's Chris. I sound like that when I'm tired. And we're glad that you guys can hang out here today. Now, here on Ear to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. And we just explore the parks here at Universal and Disney as well. So this weekend, they are starting the Universal holidays. So we're going to be over at Universal. So we want you guys to come back and have some more fun with us in the future. So make sure to hit that subscribe button here today, jump into the crew, and be a part of our community on a regular basis. So glad you guys could find us. And the reason that some of you guys were recommended to our channel today from YouTube is because so many of our crew members are continually hitting that thumbs up button. So the more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will ask and invite other people to join in and be a part of what we do here. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. And thank you guys for being a part of that as well. So let's turn this thing around. And I want to walk into a couple more places before we head out for today. Last time I checked, we were about 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So if you're watching today and haven't done so already, would like to hit the subscribe button, help us get a little bit closer to our milestone today. We only need 10 more people to hit that subscribe button to hit our next level. Look at the teapots. That's really cool. The pot sits inside the scalloped teacup. Like that. Grand Floridian Lounge 5. I'll stay safe, but I don't necessarily guarantee to stay dry. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you? It does kind of have that beat to it, doesn't it? The old big band music. Some Dooney and Burke over here. Any Dooney and Burke collectors over here? The original Grand Floridian bag. That's a beautiful looking bag. The Christmas bag for the season. The 50th. Even this 50th. Because busy, it's going to be really busy for lunch today. We probably will need to close the lunch poll as soon as we get in so that we don't have to wait too long to grab an open window, since we are starting a little bit later today. So make sure to get those votes in, everybody. Is this the bag, Christine? And Christine was like, I need that bag. It's so cute. It's a really nice, cool bag. It is $75. Quilted. It's the quilted picker-upper. Christina says, please tell them to hold that bag. Actually, they've got several of them, so I'll make you feel a little bit comfortable. It's not going anywhere. You'll have to reach out to Explore Jen and tell her you want that bag. You guys know how to get in touch with her over at floridaparkexplorers.com. She'll be glad to come get you a bag and make sure it gets back to your house. $75. That's, you know, that's their going rate. Most of the other ones, if they go any special more than normal, it goes up from there. So $75. It's a good price, at least for lounge fly bags. And yeah, they've got several of them. Hello, hello.
Having fun?
Always,
Okay,
always. It is a gorgeous bag, Teresa. See, they've got several. It's not going anywhere just yet, but it's a gorgeous bag. All right, let's make our way on up. Let's get over to the Magic Kingdom. We got a few extra tiers on than what we have on a real castle. All right, let's take up our back stairs.
But they could have at least been like, okay, we're not coming. Oh, no.
Going upstairs to get on the monorail. Whew. This is the third time I've been up and down these stairs today. Final looks here of our Grand Floridian Gingerbread House. Still do not have our Christmas tree here just yet. I expect it to probably be here in the next 7 days. I'll ask around and see if I can get a date. All right. All right, so I'm not going to be able to show you guys security, so you guys hang on for just a moment. I'm going to cut off our video feed for just a few seconds. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See you guys very soon. Hello, it's Nathan again. How you doing?
I was just wondering if you were still streaming.
I was. I had myself a brownie. I had to wait in line for a bit. Did you guys have any of the treats?
Yeah, I tried the cookie.
How was it? Are you guys getting on the monorail? So cool. So for we, oh cool. But you could do so. Now when we go through security, I turn my stream off. So I'll turn it back on here in just a second.
Makes sense.
There we go. Well, we want to make sure we keep security a secret. So now it's Nathan again, right? So Nathan and his mom are from Jersey. They're here for Jersey Week. They're not here for Jersey Week. They're just here because it's, you know what I mean. So they got to be at the gingerbread house this morning. You tried one of the cookies?
Yeah, I tried the gingerbread.
Which what'd you think of it? You want to give us a food review?
It's sweet and very similar.
So the question is, we normally rate all of our foods on a scale of 1 to 5, and also would we get it again?
I'd say 2.
You'd give it a 2, so it's kind of okay.
Because
First time having gingerbread.
Oh, that could be a little.
Sweetness too much.
So not everybody likes gingerbread, and if it's your first time, it might be a little on the weird side. So, but you got the gingerbread man.
You got the gingerbread
You
man.
got the big one. If you want to see.
You see him down there?
Yeah, he's right here.
There he is. Oh, you ate his arm
Yeah, you ate
off.
his arm.
You got it. He's now been unarmed.
Well,
So-
his arm already broke.
So you save him for a little bit later. You may find that as you chew on it and bite on it a little bit here and there,
So like a
you may get
bittersweet berry?
used to it a little bit more.
Kind of like a bittersweet berry?
Yeah, in a way. So where you guys headed off to now?
We're heading back, going around to the Poly.
Awesome. So you guys got a couple of stops to go around. We're gonna head over to the MK and get a little wet.
Ah, have fun.
So well, thank you guys again for saying hi this morning, and have a great trip back on. It's a Saturday, right? Have a trip back to New Jersey. And until then, just make sure you have your umbrella, your poncho with you in the next couple of days. You don't have an umbrella? There you go. You got something. I like umbrellas because ponchos make me get overheated. I get lost in them. So everybody in the chat's like, "Hi, Nathan. Good to see you again." Alicia says, "Hi, Nathan and Mom, also from Jersey."
Ah, good.
So there is proof that some people stayed in Jersey. Some people did.
We did, right?
Thank you very much, Nathan. You too. You guys have fun and stay dry. All right, we're gonna go grab. Let's get a little bit further down. This one will work. Whew. All right.
Bye, Nathan.
That was awesome. Nathan came up and said hello to us earlier in the stream. So thank you, Nathan, again. It's great to meet you and your mom. So yes, Brandy, they are having staggered closing today. First park is closing at 5, the next one's at 6, 7, and 8. Dining reservations will be closing a little bit early as well. So make sure if you have a dining reservation that's later on in the evening, be aware of that. Tomorrow, they have not said that the parks will not open tomorrow. They just said they won't open regularly scheduled. So it's very possible that they will be doing a staggered opening tomorrow. So if you are here in the park, so tomorrow will be your first day, keep an eye out on notices to let you know when your park that you want to go to will open up for the day. So
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Teal. Our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. If you are standing, please hold on to those silver handrails. Never lean against the automatic doors. Thank you.
Monorail Teal, you made it in. This is home. Monorail Teal.
To those guests who just joined us, welcome. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
All right. See all the scaffolding they have going on over one of the buildings here at the Grand Floridian. Upgrades are going from building to
We're
building.
approaching our station at the entrance to Main Street, USA. Gateway to the 16 lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. If you are exiting, Please hold on to the handbrake and stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely.
How often can we say we've been on Monorail too for you?
Our next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort, with continuing service to the Transportation and Ticket Center and Disney's Polynesian Resort. If you're traveling to any other Walt Disney World Resort hotel, buses and watercraft depart from the station. If you're traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. You'll need to change monorail just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
So hurry up, because Susan's about to close the poll if she hasn't already. So it's time for the poll to close, guys. Put your last minute votes in for lunch. Here we go. It's a rainy day over in MK. A rainy day, you betcha. Gonna get wet. Gonna get wet. Going to get a little wet. Let's see if our rain is truly a crowd thinner today. It makes our crowds any less dense than they were when we were here on Monday. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Welcome in, Maggie. How are you? Is it Maggie or Moggy? It looks like it might be Moggy. I want to make sure I say your channel name right. Good afternoon and welcome. Lunch poll is closed. You guys, Susan's going to go ahead and order it for me. I can't see it. It's a surprise, so don't let me know which one won. Susan will get a order in, a time, and tell me where to go. And we'll see what pops in front of me. Ooh, it's cold rain. We may see ourselves a rainy day cavalcade today, that's for sure. Hello. There we go. Thank you very much. All righty. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, it's cold!
The Magic Kingdom proudly presents a rainy day cavalcade.
Hey, did we get a rainy day cavalcade coming through? Let's go catch it over this way. Can I still run over? It's better from over here. We're seeing singing in the rain. We're singing in the rain. Looking good, Daisy. Oh, hiya, Pluto. Go, Dale. Hiya, Chip. It's Doug and Bashful. Hi, ladies. And Tiana. Oh, look at that. It's Peter. Watch out for Hook. Move down, move down. Nice hat. We're singing in the rain, dribble, dribble, splash, splash. We don't care if it rains in the Magic Kingdom. The fun never stops. The magic never gets wet. So thank you guys for joining us this Wednesday, live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yes, we've got a tropical storm coming in tomorrow, but that's not going to keep us from having a great time today. So thank you guys for popping into the stream, for jumping into the chat. We're glad you could join us today. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. And thank you to everybody who hit that subscribe button today. We've had at least 12 people join us since we've started our stream this morning. To all 12 of you, thank you for being a part of our group, our community, and know that you are most welcome. We're glad that you're here. We're only 8 away from hitting our next milestone of 15,600. So if you've been watching, if you've had a good time, it doesn't cost anything. It takes a couple of seconds to hit that subscribe button and come back and do this with us on a regular basis, Monday through Friday. Rain or shine. I thought it was dribble, dribble, splash, splash. But I also changed the words. I don't even sing the same words all the time either. Tyler, yes, anytime a regularly scheduled cavalcade or a parade is set to come through, if it's raining, they don't want the characters to have to get wet, especially the dancers who are performing in the parades. They get slippery on this main street. And so when you start dancing around on wet cement, what ends up happening is inevitably somebody slips and gets hurt. And so for the safety of all the cast members, they do a rainy day cavalcade. Most all will climb in to a vehicle to keep them safe and dry. Those characters who are walking, of course, are not doing any extreme dancing, and they kind of take it easy so they don't slip and fall either. Welcome in, lady. I'm glad you could catch it in time. Welcome in, Kim G. You guys have voted. You're sending me over to Columbia Harbour House. So I'm making my way over there for lunch today. I don't know what you guys chose. I don't know what's on the menu. It is all up to you guys. So keep it out of the chat. And we'll be a complete surprise when we get there. Welcome into your lunch break, Michelle. Just taking in a little bit of our castle here today in case we get rained out later. We don't necessarily get to see it.
Where'd you guys get that at? I got here like 27. Oh, it's an old All right.
No, stop it. So I am looking it up. I can't get it. It's not working. I was going to pull up the lyrics, but I hate bloggers. They write these articles. They give you 14,000 lines of nothing. Give me this. Give me the meat. I want it. I don't want to read all that other stuff. Good morning, Stacy. How are you? They have not given us anything just yet. I assume that our castle will be going back to what it was before, but we don't know. We still have another 5 months before that. Good afternoon, Taryn. How are you? Welcome in. So D, right now they are doing a staggered closing tonight, and all they've said is tomorrow is that they won't be opening under regularly scheduled hours, which means I anticipate they're going to wait till a certain time and open up the parks later, probably in the same staggered way that they're closing them today. So we'll keep an eye on the news. We will be streaming tomorrow if they open the parks from Disney's Animal Kingdom. So hopefully we'll be able to get in soon enough and spend some time with you guys tomorrow. Harry Potter just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Harry. Yo, is it Harry? You're also a member of our crew now. Welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. There's one recipe that I have to keep going back to, KB. I swear I have to scroll for like 4 minutes before I get down to just the 5 lines of recipe that I need. I'm like, are you seriously going to give me the life story of casserole? I just want to know, do I need rosemary or not? Welcome in, Dennis. From Indiana, bringing my daughter for a night, going to MK and Epcot. Wondering about easy to get to but tasty things to eat. We've got lots to choose from. Now, when is your trip? Because between now and then of your trip, we got plenty of time to get you in the know and showing you exactly what availability is. So, all right, we are here. Samantha's like, it was fun in the rain last night. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? You're a Magic crew member now, Harry. All right. Well, you know what? My order's not ready. I'm not going to go inside just yet. Until my order is ready, there's a long line. So I'm just going to pop over here for a moment. Wait for the order to be done, and then I'll go back in. Dinner, December 12th and 13th. Awesome, Dennis. Lots of different options. We try to share lots of things on our streams, and there's a ton of good things to try, especially even over the holidays and non-holiday stuff. But over at Epcot, of course, we're going to be starting at the end of the month the Festival of the Holidays. So I would suggest come in and check out with us the weekend after Thanksgiving as we go back into Epcot and explore and share and see what we can find for the menus over for those specialized menus for that Epcot Festival, going on only until the end of this November and all the way through the end of December. I haven't, Firefighter. It'd be kind of weird, I guess, if you could like walk through virtually. That would be kind of fun though. Yeah, we're doing the same thing over at Universal, so just kind of keep your eyes out. Make sure you look for weather updates on both the Disney and the Universal websites. Oh, you're welcome, Dennis. Glad to have you in. And if anytime you have questions, feel free to ask. It's a great group of people to hang out with, and we're always willing to share information and give you some good recommendations. So Roxanne, we try to do at least, well, pretty much every live stream we try something, and oftentimes we let you guys help choose what it is we try. So I can pretty much guarantee every time we go over, we're going to be trying something different. Now, we're not like some other streamers or bloggers where they go into the park, they try everything, and then they're done for the season and don't come back again until Festival of the Arts. We take it easy, we try it out, and we make our way across over the entire course of the entire festival. So come back and check it out, and we'll share as much as we can with you guys. All right. So you guys have chosen Columbia Harbor House. I think this is a favorite of you guys. finding a chair to or a table to sit at might be a little bit of a challenge. So. Your order ready?
I did, but mine's not ready yet.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure yet, Mike. It's a complete surprise. You guys have chosen it for me. I'm a little nervous. It's really crowded in here. They are definitely reusable. So you can purchase one and you can bring it back later. But as someone who's, you know, frugal and make sure that we are good with our money and finances as well, especially for a family of 5, I highly recommend grabbing one at your local Target, Publix, or whatever else beforehand. You can get them much cheaper. Sometimes you can get them as cheap as $1 as opposed to paying $10 or $12 for a poncho, and save yourself a little bit of money. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hitting 500 thumbs up today. Thank you guys. And if you guys are just popping in, if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up. That makes a big difference. YouTube takes streams that have a lot of thumbs up and they go, hey, we want people to come in and watch YouTube and have a good time. So they send and recommend people who've never joined us before to streams that have a high count. So you, by hitting the thumbs up, help us grow in our community and help us to maintain a lot of good people in our chat. So thank you guys so much for that. There you go. That sounds a lot of fun. I'll have to, like you're actually walking. Cool idea.
It's hard to see. It's like a glow. Yeah.
Hey, man. You just called out Dawn.
Oh, I'm in the wrong line.
Hi.
Hi. I've got an order 2712.
2712?
Yes.
Can I have a cake, Diet Coke? Can we get some ketchup?
It's going to be with contact mark or
Thank you. Thank you very much for holding it for me, ma'am.
Have a great day.
You as well.
It's Diet Coke.
Have Evan over here.
Oh, now there's nobody. What do we have for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Is that salmon? Wow. Okay. And I think I'm good. Normally I always forget to ask for malt vinegar, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Do you do it on? Do you put malt vinegar on salmon?
Huh?
I don't know. Do you put malt vinegar on salmon? I have no idea. We'll try it. I'll try it. We never know. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, we're the Magic Kingdom. We'll put anything on anything. All right, we got ourselves a grilled salmon kids meal today. Let's head on upstairs. Press our luck. No whammies. And just spill my drink. Just don't spill it on the salmon. Remember, if you like malt vinegar, ask at the counter. They don't put it out here, so. And all right, let's go for it. Now searching for a table. Good luck and may the odds be ever in your favor. Here's a table. There's no chairs. I wonder if I could just grab the table and borrow a chair from somebody. So far, no tables. All right, let's go back. Never mind, the empty table's gone. Ah. Oh, well. Nope. You know what? We are going to go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Because there are no tables. So I'm seeing it is on a, this is a kid's salmon on a rice pilaf, served with a side of French fries and a Coke. Oh, those are long gone, firefighter. So, we're going to be in tight quarters. I'm going to eat at an Epcot table. Epcot table. We're going to use our imagination. Welcome in, guys. We are dining at Columbia Harbour House, and we're eating at an Epcot table. So let me show you guys what you guys chose. We got a kids meal today. I just figured I'd eat over on this Epcot table since it was, you know, available. Just figured I'd make space. Got our salmon on a bed of rice. Side of fries. And, of course, kids drink. I'll watch in front of me and see if the table opens up, but if not, we'll just go with it. Coke, salmon, rice, mashed potato. No coleslaw. That would be cool, but no coleslaw. Now, this is a kid's meal. We got ourselves some salmon. Anybody a big fan of salmon? Eating on an Epcot table. No, this is the upstairs. This is the upstairs. Downstairs was not even close. I wasn't going to, but I wanted to ask. Because I always forget to ask to get this malt vinegar, and you guys go, can you get it? And I'm like, should I ask for it anyway, just to see if they have it? We're living with the land salmon. It does come with a rice. Love smoked salmon. Have it all the time. Little lox is good. We're watching. I might be done before one gets done. Thank you, Gail. Bon appetit. So the kids' meal, I believe. Hang on. Let me check it real quick. I have to go into a different area to see the receipt. Today's lunch with tax was $9.15 for a kid's meal. So, not every kid will eat salmon. For those who do, it's a great option. Or if you're an adult and you just want to have a small little bite, they have lots of room for things later on. Today's rice is really dry. So, exactly, Jessica. People are coming in from the rain. They have no desire to get back out there. But it's a nice little salmon fillet. A small little kids meal. Oh! Oh, I dropped it.
I told you. I told you. I told you.
Goes to the never big right. One of these days, you guys are going to get on the winning side. Yay! So, let me ask this a question. I love to ask. This is grilled salmon. How many of you in your family have kids who would try the grilled salmon? And how many of you have kids in your family who would look at you like you had lost your mind if you even suggested grilled salmon? Now, that's funny, Debbie. We used to have salmon patties as well. I couldn't eat salmon patties. I can eat salmon. I eat salmon and sushi all the time. No problem. Man, you give me a salmon patty? No, thank you. So, we're looking. Still pretty full. There's only one table open and the family's already claimed it, so I'm almost done. I'm not going to worry about it. I feel bad whenever I take up a table that's more than a two-top anyway. And it's this busy and it's just myself. I come all the time, so it's not going to ruin my vacation. Walking some crazy for seeking trash cans. It becomes a habit after a while of them. For me, I'm accustomed to it. Gotta say, I think I'm gonna be done. I think I'll be good. So good amount of bites. Salmon is a little on the dry side, not bad. The rice is really dry. I think it's funny, I keep having people come around the trash can, trying to come around behind me, looking for something. I'm like literally in a corner. Nothing behind me. Let me get a spoon. I have to say it's a lot better health-wise. And I certainly don't mind it. Last bite of salmon. So the salmon, only about that big, not too big. There's like no salmon at all for me and the family. You know, and salmon's a lot more, this is, you know, pricier fish, so it's not too bad for having a healthy, good meal like that. Come on, FM. How was the party last night? FM Ever After went to Mickey's very Merry Christmas party last night. How did things go? Let us know. Welcome in, Sheet Walker. How are you doing today? Your brother-in-law makes good smoked salmon. I can't say if I got any family members who prepare salmon, period. Most of the fish that we had as a family growing up were fish that we caught ourselves in one of our family properties. Go fishing or on the family property all the time. We did not have salmon. Yeah. Dry rice can really put a damper on things. All right. Miss Sugar Cookie, how you doing? Welcome in. Never here at the Magic Kingdom and having just as much fun as anything. So, welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. The holidays start over at Universal on Saturday. So, hope you guys have your notifications turned on, because I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, they had one parade and fireworks. I'm curious as to what they did, if anything, for anybody who went to last night. All right, let me finish up my rice. Do a rating. And we'll take a look at and see what's going on in the park today. Now, I'm not saying this rice is dry. This is dry. Welcome in, Vicky. How are ya? Good to see you. How were you having for lunch today? All right. Let's talk about our ratings. So we rate all of the food that we try here on the streams on a scale of 1 to 5. Right now we are using Pilgrim Plutos in honor of our Thanksgiving holiday coming up. The grilled salmon is $8.50. It has a very small fillet, which is perfect, I guess, for smaller kids. Grilled fillet of salmon on a bed of rice. You have to choose the side that goes with it. It does come with a drink, a small drink. Total with taxes, $9.15. So today's meal, the rice was really dry, which is unfortunate. I like it to be a little bit of moisture in it. The salmon was fine. It had some decent flavor in it. But would I have this again? No. Would I get it again if I had a choice to pay $9 for a meal like this, or maybe get another full-size meal for maybe $1 or $2 more? Maybe not. It was good enough, but I don't know if I'd do it again. So overall, I don't know. I'd probably give it out of 5, 2.5 Plutos. Maybe. So, like I said, I don't know if I'd do it again. It was decent, especially if your kid loves salmon. I love the fact that they have options like that for meals. Would it have tasted better if it was on a regular table? I don't know. All right, so let's take a look at our wait times right now. Turn it up. We'll look at our wait times for today. Let's see if we can grab a ride. Might be kind of hard. We are in Jersey week. It is crazy around here. We're 5 away. 5 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. Anybody want to hit that subscribe button? Feel free. So let's look at our wait time, see what we can find. Our park is going to be closing early today, so we'll see how that goes. Wow. These rides are really long. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 15 minutes for Tomorrowland People Mover, 45 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 70 minutes, that's an hour and 10 minutes for Buzz Lightyear, 25 minutes for the Laugh Floor, 5 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway because nobody has a covering on them, 25 for Dumbo, 35 for Barnstormer, 25 for Mad Tea Party, 50 minutes, almost an hour for Winnie the Pooh, almost 2 hours, 5 minutes shy of 2 hours at the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 40 minutes for Little Mermaid, 50 minutes to meet the princesses, 25 minutes for the carousel, 15 minutes for Her Magic, and almost 2 hours for Peter Pan's Flight. 40 minutes for It's a Small World, an hour and a half for Haunted Mansion, an hour and 10 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, just shy of an hour for Splash Mountain, so yes, it's still going on in the rain, an hour and 10 minutes for Pirates, 10 minutes shy of an hour and a half, 80 minutes for the Jingle Cruise. I'm glad we get to do that on Monday. 10 minutes for the Magic Carpets, and to round it out, an hour and 5 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. So, good wait times. Really good. Yeah. So, all that dry rice. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. How you doing today, Amy? You guys did. I heard it's raining on the West Coast. How are you guys faring over there? Welcome in, Sony Alpha Adventures. It can be. It's kind of an odd day because we got some major rain coming in, tropical storms coming across. So we're going to be staggered closing the parks today and probably staggered opening them tomorrow. So even though we have a park reservation tomorrow for Animal Kingdom, we don't know what time the park will open. So please be aware of the fact that our wait time, our current start time on our stream for tomorrow may drastically change after we find out what time Disney plans to open the park. So just kind of be patient on that. We'll see how it goes. Craig says, can you explain the Mickey's Christmas party? I have tickets and I'm wondering what stops people that are already in the parks from going to the party. Do they kick people out? Yes. Basically, you got a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, you will get a special bracelet that will be given to you on the way into the park starting at 4 p.m. When you come in, you show that you have a ticket. They will get you to a special area. When you go through that area, they will give you a bracelet signifying that you have a ticket for that night. At the end of the night, right around 6 p.m., the park will close to most guests, and they will start to usher out anybody who is not wearing a wristband. And as the party starts, anyone who's not wearing a wristband will be shown how to get out of the park nicely. Let me show you the door. So that's how it is. It's all, if you have a band, you get to stay. If you don't have a band, you gotta go. So let's see. Ellen says Peter Pan ride never worth more than a 10-minute wait. If you can ever get on it in 10 minutes, I would. If you see it anything 15 minutes or less, get on it because you never see it that less. That's crazy. Characters doing autographs again? Yes. Depends on which characters though. Some of them may have autograph cards, but most of the characters will be signing autograph books. What's the wait for Hall of Presidents? Not even listed. Not even listed. Not shown. No, you can get autographs. You can get autographs again. Florida Park Explorers, good afternoon and welcome in. There's wait times of Matta Babies. What's a Matta Baby? Welcome in, FPE. By the way, Christina, you got to get over the Grand Floridian. Get Christina that bag. Amy says it's been raining hard for the past 2 days. We love it. I mean, you only get like 4 days of rain the entire this year, right? So go for it while you can. Welcome in, Doug. Hi, Chris. How about the Liberty Bell? She just pulled in. It's looking nice and pretty. We may be having a second trip on there. So Vicky says stay home and be safe tomorrow. If they open the park, Vicky, I'm not concerned. Believe me, if there's anything other than the 20 or 30 mile per hour winds they have forecasted, Disney won't open the parks. They just won't open it. So if they're open, I'll be here. I'll be safe. What's the matter with you? All right, so guys, let's get back out there. Let's have some more fun in the parks. Thank you guys again for everybody jumping in here today. We are at the Columbia Harbor House. We had ourselves the grilled salmon kids meal. The rice was unfortunately a little too dry. It's crazy busy in here, so we had ourselves a meal on an Epcot table. Sometimes you just got to be flexible, you know? Bailey's having her first chestnut praline latte. Is it good? I didn't get the praline yet.
Well, we're a big family.
Wants to change the holiday from Disney to a beach vacation. I got an idea. Keep it at Disney, but just go to the beach club. There you go. Problem solved. See? Hashtag solutions. Here to help you out, Rick Roo. All right, let's get back out there and let's get wet. Tomorrowland Speedway is short wait. Who cares if we get a little wet, right? It's raining. Let's get our umbrella out. So we do have Christmas treats now available in the Magic Kingdom that are available outside of the Christmas party. But on a day like today, I think I'm going to reserve coming back next week where we can enjoy those treats without having to worry about the rain and the extenuating circumstances that we're dealing with today. Look at all that wonderful covered space over there. What? What do you mean all the Starbucks are closed? What is going on, me and my life? That makes no sense. Call corporate right now. Believe me, I've had watered down coffee at Starbucks before. No difference now, right? Always a good day when ponchos are sold. I bet we get some really good seats in the back or at the front. At least our camera's not going to overheat like it did the other day. Go up toward the front. Woo! And if it blows us away, look at me, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Hey! Just call me Zondu. I mean, how many times have you guys, anybody else gotten a Yondu quote in their stream so far this week? Think we'll be able to hear it today? Maybe, I hope so. Thank you guys, everybody who's taking a couple of seconds to hit those thumbs up today. That always helps us as a channel, helps us to keep going and find new people to join us. So thank you guys for those likes. Can you stay to shop and eat till closing? If you don't have tickets, they will pretty much ask you to get out of the park before 7 p.m. So they don't want you to see the parade or the fireworks or nothing like that. So pretty much the park is closed at 6 p.m. The Christmas party starts at 7, so they give you an hour for people to get out and others to come in. Didn't they, Debbie? They're all matching. If you do not have a band that says that you have a party ticket for that night, they will very nicely push you toward the front of the park. So yeah, it is a separated ticketed event, so the only ones allowed in the park after 7 p.m. are those who have purchased a ticket and have a wristband for that night. I am getting wet. La 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 la. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Doesn't matter if it's raining or nasty. We're still here to have fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this morning at the Grand Floridian to check out the gingerbread house that we saw first opened up this morning and all the goodies there. Go back and watch the first part of that stream if you missed it. And then you guys helped me as far as choosing what we had for lunch today. We had the grilled salmon kids meal over at the Columbia Harbor House. Good tasting salmon, dry rice, a little pricey. Unfortunately, I gave it somewhere around a 2.5 to 3 stars. 3 Pilgrim Plutos, I should say. Yeah, they have cast members all dressed up for the Christmas party. They're all in the Christmas party outfits, and that's what they do. They're just making sure nobody stays beyond if they don't have a ticket. Greg says, can you tell me if it's going to rain December 5th through the 12th? A good travel agent wouldn't know. Well, I'm going to tell you, we're getting out of the hurricane season, so I'm going to tell you probably somewhere around the 6th or the 7th, I would guess you probably have about a 60% chance of rain on Tuesday or Wednesday. The rest of the week you should be fine. Always bring yourself a light jacket or an extra layer if you're from an area in which you're not used to a little bit lower temperatures. It may dip down into the 70s or 60s later on in the night. Just make sure you have yourself another layer. Don't get caught off guard, Craig. Be prepared. The trees is like they all look like Jedi. If they were all black, it would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Okay, Impala, the Eat and Play card. Now, I don't know if that is a UK promotional thing. Certain UK promotions do actually include a certain amount of prepaid dining. That's not something that they offer us here, at least as far as regular promotions, unless we are in groups. If we have large groups like band groups or performance groups or something like that, oftentimes they will allow an Eat and Play card and give you so much so the kids can use it to buy themselves meals. But I don't know of anything that we have that we can offer for something like that. So, Shoshana, which would you pick? Christmas party or Halloween party? Let's put that out to everybody. But for me, the Mickey's Booty U Parade is my favorite parade here in the MK. Susan's favorite parade is the Once Upon a Christmas Time, which means she'd be going to the Christmas party, most definitely. So we are house divided when you come to that. What about you guys? Let us know in the chat. If you had a choice between only going to one party, would it be the Halloween? Or would you go to the Christmas party? Kim G, I had a good time. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm tempted to do another one this month just because it's Thanksgiving. But I'll leave that up to the rest of you guys. Any of our other patrons who were in the call this week. Now, we had our call last week, the first of last week. It was actually the first day of the month because it was weird. Our patron call on Patreon is always the Zoom call is always the very first Tuesday of the month. And this year it fell on November 1st. So right around, Halloween and the runners weekend. So we actually had a lot of people who couldn't come in normally because they were actually here in the park. So I think we had a pretty good time. But I'm biased, so. Gadani Sean says, I can't choose. Oh, you're welcome, Paula. Thanks for asking. Vicky's like, Christmas party 100%. Jill's like, Halloween, hands down. Teresa's Halloween party. Disney day hoppers like Halloween, but Amy's like Christmas party. James E says, Halloween, boo to you. Joanna says, I'm going to say Halloween, but those Christmas treats make it tempting. A lot more treats included because they don't have Halloween candy. enjoying since I've been to both Halloween hands down. Beauty Parade is my favorite too. What? Susan's blowing my mind. Susan says she prefers Not So Scary over Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. And she can't eat most of the Christmas treats. It is her favorite parade. Firefighter. Casey Jr. coming round the track. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Jackie's like, Christmas party. Naomi's Christmas party. Christmas party. Halloween party is your jam. Love a good Halloween party. So Tammy will be able to tell us here soon what her favorite is. Now, Susan and I have not been able to get a Christmas party ticket purchased just yet. If the funds become available, we will purchase a couple of tickets and try to get you guys there so we can at least do one Christmas party with you guys this time. For Halloween, we were able to get you to one. So hopefully next year we'll be even bigger, and maybe we'll be able to afford a couple parties to take you guys to. Oh, my umbrella's trying to blow away. Don't blow away! That's a full cool thing to do, Jessica's to dress up. Would you prefer rain in the heat or no rain and freezing cold? I prefer rain in the heat any day. In the heat I can deal with. If it gets freezing cold, that's hard for me to deal with. I used to tell people, like, what is it you'd rather do? Be like really hot or really cold? And I used to tell people, especially in the business, and it freak them out. I'd go, well, I'd rather be cold, because if you get cold, you can always add on more layers. But if it gets really hot, there's only so much you can take off before somebody calls security. I like the Christmas fireworks, but honestly, that new show with Trick or Treat is pretty awesome. That's perfectly fine, Jackie. Weather's looking pretty good for next week. We're gonna knock it all out this week for you, Darren. Yes, Dennis, the Christmas party ticket is a separate ticket. So, hi guys. Completely separate ticket. Look at our cast members down there keeping dry and saying hi. It is a separate ticket event, so you do have to purchase an additional ticket. But you can go to a Christmas party or Halloween party without buying a regular ticket as well. You can get in as early as 4 p.m. So if you want to go ride, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, or get in line to go ride Splash Mountain before you start your party, you can do that. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Don't you roll away, umbrella. Do they give you hands over chocolate during Christmas? No, they have treat stations where you have specific treats that you can go up and get, and they aren't limited. So instead of trick or treating for candy, they have treat stations.
How are you doing?
And as party tickets for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party are starting at about $169 a night and go up from there. Right now, I think there are only 2 dates left in November, and I think those party tickets are either $169 or $179. If you go into December, the prices do go up. Whoa! Oh, away! Oh, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Teresa. Teresa just tipped $30 toward the purchase of a very Merry Christmas party for us. Ooh, we'll put that into a fund, Teresa. We can get enough. We'll grab some tickets. So thank you so much, Teresa. Whoa, there goes my umbrella. It's gone. Okay, hang on. Here goes my hat. Go this way. No. Here we go. Sorry. It's gone. No. No, it's working. All right. My gosh, this is some blustery, man. It's a blustery day. It is Wednesday, you know. Why, it's a Wednesday, Piglet. So, alright, sorry. Thank you so much, Teresa. Sorry, I got distracted. Thank you for that PayPal. We will put it into a fund. And as soon as we can grab enough funds, we'll grab a couple of tickets and Susan and I will take you to a very Merry Christmas party one night. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for investing into our channel that way. I grabbed the hat. It went blowing off, but I grabbed it. So we're looking over the snacks we want to try when we come. Has anyone tried the caramel butter bar in Germany? Yes, I have, and it is delicious. You can also get it here in the Magic Kingdom. You can also get it in the Magic Kingdom here at the Big Top Souvenirs. So you don't have to wait till you get to Epcot to try it out. I almost did. So is a Christmas party more expensive than a Halloween party? They're about the same, but there's fewer parties. So it may be a little bit more expensive because, you know, there are fewer parties to go to. So more demand. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. I'm hunkered under my umbrella. It's wet today. Welcome in, Amy M. How are you? I'm trying to stay as small as possible. If you ever met me in person, you know how hard that is. I grabbed my hat. It actually did blow off my head, but I grabbed it before it went anywhere. It got caught behind in my umbrella. Just to show you guys what this looks like. This is, okay. Look what we got. This is what I'm dealing with here.
Alligator.
So, second round.
They don't look like they care for you yet.
He looks quite happy for being out in the rain, doesn't he? It's always kind of fun to go to a special party. Something different you don't get to normally do. You guys are just popping in today. It is pouring down rain. It's a light rain, but it's a cold rain. We're going to be getting more of it across the next couple of days, 48 hours. The park will be closing tonight, staggered. The first park will be closing tonight at 5 p.m. The next will close at 6, 7, and 8. They've announced that tomorrow regular hours will not be for the parks, and they have not announced when and if the parks will open tomorrow. So you guys keep in touch with us, and we'll let you guys know what we hear about when the parks will open. We do have reservations for Animal Kingdom tomorrow, but we'll have to find out when they will open up Animal Kingdom to see when we can start our stream. So staggered closing tonight and staggered openings tomorrow, if at all. Thank you, Teresa. Robert, it's Wednesday. Well, let's hope so. It would be nice if that were the case. It's so funny. Josh tomorrow was talking about what can be added to the park here beyond Big Thunder, but I can actually see through deforestation a little bit. I can see the main road in the background that you can drive behind. There's not much space back here. You know, it's funny, firefighter. Before we moved here, I never really got coffee at any of those places. We've got friends who tell us Dunkin's so much better than Starbucks. I don't really know. I don't really say I've ever had Dunkin's before, so I only have Starbucks really when I'm here in the parks. Yeah, I think you kind of have to let them know, because I don't know if they necessarily go to schedules very much. I don't believe so, Shoshana. I have not seen anything with my own eyes just yet. I expect everything's going to be fully open, operational again by Friday. It's really a question of Thursday. Of course, it got pretty rained out last night, too. Welcome in, Jason. Good to see you. A little bit late, but we're looking okay right now. If you guys are just popping in, welcome. We are riding the Liberty Bell this afternoon on a very rainy afternoon here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys for popping in and having some fun with us today. A lot of ponchos out today. Ooh, there's a fish just jumped out of the water. That was sweet. Did you guys see that? Go back, replay. Alright, Gimbals. Gus is getting wet. Gus. Trying to dry it off a little bit. Sorry about that. Liquid sunshine. I think of it as crowd thinner. That's how I always describe it. It's just, you know, it thins out the crowd. Less people in the parks. Oh, we do. We have Wawa here. Our kids love Wawa. Not for the coffee, but the smoothies and some of the foods and stuff they offer. Did you see it? It was Nessie. She jumped out of the water. I saw her. She was huge. She's like 2-3 kilograms. The tiniest Nessie I've ever seen. This is our hour plus standby line for the Haunted Mansion. If you're willing and waiting, you'll hope you can stay dry. It's just going to be another hour, folks. Oh yeah, they have fish. In the past, they've had alligators. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Jason, I hope you're getting feeling better soon. Here we go. Now, if you see Nutsy down there, let me know where he's at. He done ran off from the guard post again. Like Scooby-Doo. Just looks spooky over there. Oh yeah, spooky. The only thing scarier than the Haunted Mansion in the rain is an hour and a half wait time. Oh, like they're all standing up. Look at all the ghosts. I appreciate that, Etsy. Glad you can hang out with us. Well, if you have to spit out your drink, make sure to spit it out over here. If you gotta spew. That's okay, Steven. All I caught was a rock. I don't know if you guys are interested, but I think the Santa Claus is coming out with its new movie here soon. Probably a good holiday movie. Anybody interested in seeing that one? Yeah, Jay Wilson, I have to take off my socks and shoes to do much more than that, but there's a lot of people in that line. Look over there at the Diamond Horseshoe. They're all hanging out underneath the awning. Hang on, everybody. Where'd you go? They left me. Wait, did you just say that out loud? Don't say it too loud, they're gonna hear you. Oh, who plays in the Santa Claus movie? Oh, that would be Buzz Lightyear. Get that umbrella to click. Click. There we go. Everything's wet. While we're waiting to get off the boat, one good look over here. Got a few people over there at Aunt Polly's. When does it come out officially? I think it comes out sometime in the next week, week and a half, right? I appreciate it, Kim. Welcome in, Jeff. So I will tell you guys this. I don't know if you guys know that if you were to click on to Disney Plus right now, if you can swing it, you can actually go to purchase an annual price for $80 for the next year, which means you get I think it's like 12 months for the price of 8. if you go ahead and pre-purchase it as opposed to buying it each month, as the prices are going up. So as a consideration, if you guys do have the flexibility to pre-purchase between now and sometime about mid December, Disney Plus is offering a promotion for the annual price. I think it's only $80. I say only, but you know what I mean. As opposed to paying, 8 times 12 or more. It's always a good day to hang out with you guys, Ed. Coming out November 18th? Sounds about right. Sometimes I have a few dates that slip out. I do know that Strange World hits theaters November 23rd. I saw the sneak preview of that over in Hollywood Studios here recently. It looks like a mixture of Pandora and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Doing good. You guys stay dry. Oh, my socks are wet. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that shoe dryer out. Oh, yes, Eric. I think I saw that in theaters, if that tells me how old I am. And also Enchanted, Disenchanted's coming out here soon as well. If you guys are a big fan of the Enchanted movie, the sequel will be out later this month on Disney Plus. All right, I'm gonna leave the umbrella away for now. I'm getting wet, but I'm not too wet, so.
Nobody wants to wait an hour. Y'all can take an hour. Y'all can take an hour.
It's a poncho kind of day. I gotta think there's a Phineas and Ferb song somewhere in all those seasons that has to do with spending the day wearing a poncho. If not, they missed an opportunity somewhere. Welcome in, Sierra Savannah. Yes, we are in Walt Disney World in Florida. And we do have tropical storm weather coming through. Check out that. How often do you see X-Men patches? Well, Stitchy. Aloha. So yesterday after Hollywood Studios, I was out waiting by the parking lot. It started raining again. I pulled my umbrella out. I'm sitting there. Crowd died down for a bit. Nobody was walking out. A guy walked by. One guy, just by himself, fully dressed as a resistance pilot. I mean, full-on garb. Looking like he was straight out of the movies. I was like, wow, that's a pretty good costume. He even had the like the oxygen hose that goes to the suit and the flight helmet. He walked by and I was like, that's pretty awesome. I'm almost kind of shocked I let him in. Welcome in, Carrillo Air. How are you? It really is a copyright issue. Every time I go in, I get a copyright hit. And we try not to do anything that has a flat out copyright. I love the Country Bears. That's a great show, but no, we get flagged every time we go in there. So for that reason, no streaming the Country Bears. Now we've got ourselves some ornaments here, and let's read. Oh, pardon me. Let's read what we got here. Each ornament contains one official Disney trading pin, one mystery item. Mystery item could be either a lanyard, a magnet, or a patch. So inside this ball is a White Rabbit pin, and on the back end is either a lanyard, a magnet, or a patch. So it's kind of fun to have the mystery of it all. Let's see what we have. We've got a patch right there, one patch. We've got a Peter Pan lanyard. And I do not see a magnet displayed in here just yet. Can't be too big. But they have several to choose from. They are $25. Kind of a mystery effect to it. A pin and then a mystery gift inside the ball. Then afterwards you could always, put something in it or put it back up on a tree if you want. So these are $24.99. They're $25 each before any discounts. See you guys. Well, until then, Carrillo Air, you're always welcome to join us here anytime we go live, which is Monday through Friday. So, always here to have some fun with you guys here at the Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. So, anytime you want to come in, you guys are always welcome. And as far as I'm concerned, you guys are right here along with us. So, thank you for coming into the parks with us each day. You know what? Let me go back and check. I thought it was a pin. Let me see. Oh, you're right. He is a magnet. So I thought it was about the size of a pin because he looks about the size of a pin. You're 100% right, Cindy. That is a magnet. So the size of the magnet's not too big. Dumbo's a magnet. I guess it goes with the Timothy Mouse. So interesting. Our pin, well, it looks like the pin tells you what the mystery item is. You get the Beauty and the Beast. Let me turn Disney Wi-Fi back off. Off Disney Wi-Fi fully would be a lot better. Okay. There's your patch. And then Peter Pan trading pin has a Peter Pan lanyard. Now, I don't know if there's a Peter Pan patch and a Peter Pan magnet for each trading pin, giving you several different options or not. So, you'd have to buy a few first, I guess. We do. Anytime you guys are in the parks, if you ever see us, please come over and say hello. We'd love to meet you. We'd love to say hello to you. And as far as we're concerned, it is always of great interest and a great pleasure for you guys, for us to see you in the parks. That's what we're here for. It feels weird because we had so many people in the parks with us last week. All right, so we had some problems on Monday going into Adventureland. And so I don't know if we're going to have the same issues as we go in now. Well, let's go see. So I considered getting a Genie Plus for this afternoon, knowing that it's going to be raining. But then I thought, you know what? Here's the thing. If they do have lightning in the area and they shut down major of the rides, it's going to be even worse as far as less availability for everything. So I just thought, let's just see what happens. Let's see what's going on out here. And we're going to keep our open ears and eyes ready for tomorrow to see when or if they will open up parks tomorrow. Time goes by fast, doesn't it, Jill? It's an 80-minute wait right now for the Jingle Cruise. Which is strange because none of the line is outside. My socks and my feet are so wet. Get the shoe dryer out. We're drying shoes tonight. Sorry about that, guys. Well, since it's up, wasn't what I intended. But we are getting closer and closer to our first month being done since opening and announcing our group cruise over on the Royal Caribbean, Independence of the Seas, from June 23rd to June 26th of next year. If you enjoy hanging out with the crew and love to spend more time having some fun with the Magic Crew, we would love for you guys to send us an email and let us know if we can help you book one of our staterooms set aside for our group cruise. So let us know. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. We are running out of the rooms that Susan first set aside for our group cruise. For those that have double occupancy, we have rooms from the inside, balcony, go this way, inside, ocean view, and balcony. So let us know if you are interested. Send us over an email. Susan can send you the pricing and let you know how much a deposit would be. If you are using one of our rooms that has been set aside for double occupancy initially, it's only a $50 deposit to hold a room. Or if you need a little bit more space, let us know. But tomorrow, if the parks are open tomorrow, we will be jumping over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little bit of fun. So come join us tomorrow. I don't know when we will start streaming. It all depends on when Disney announces when they will open the parks for Animal Kingdom. They have closed reservations for Thursday and Friday at the moment. So right now, if they open up the parks, we will be at Animal Kingdom. On Friday, we will be going over to the Contemporary to see the opening of the Gingerbread Cinderella Castle there. And then we'll have to figure out where to go from there because they've already closed reservations. We have no park reservation for Friday, so we're going to make do with what we got and see what happens if things change. So. There you go. Great way to celebrate your anniversary, Jackie. Sweet. Wonder of the seas. Yes, firefighter. That goes with anybody. If you ever see me streaming, please come over and say hello. You guys are very much a part of our streams and what we do here, so we'd love to say hello and see you. Jumping in for pirates. Mickey's girlfriend, welcome. Just jumped in the line over here at Pirates. I figure one way or the other I was going to get you guys on at least one ride today. It's crazy, crazy, crazy crowded. It's wet, but we'll get on a ride today. Well, that's just it, Teresa. Most of the animals, if it's just the wind and rain, the animals should be perfectly fine. Matter of fact, some of the animals over at the Savannah, especially at Animal Kingdom Lodge, unless it's severe storms, it stresses them out more to be put up during the day than it would be to just let them be out in the rain. So, depending on the types of animals and their personalities and what they like, some animals will be let out on the Savannah and less violent storms. Greg says, just got my ear-to-ear gear. Did you, Greg? Sweet. You're the first person to let me know that they've got it. When you guys get your shirts and your hats, I'd love for you guys to model them for us, put it on, send us a picture. Let us share it with everybody on the stream. Welcome in, Disney. Fantastic. And if you guys ever want to share something cool that you'd like to have, a little magic mail to send to us, here's our P.O. Box. It's 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, Post Mailbox 140 in Winter Garden, Florida, 34787. If you want to send us a letter, send us a box. Whatever you like to share with us. The only thing we ask is if it's a private, you don't want us to share it publicly, just let us know in the letter. But otherwise, thank you guys for sending magic mail. It's always kind of cool to receive something from our friends out in wherever they're from. Thank you guys. Oh, Alma, never mind. Don't worry about that. If I'm streaming for the purpose of communicating with the people in the chat. So if you're part of our community, come over and interrupt. I want you to. Say, hi, we're in the Magic Crew. The only thing that I ask is because, of course, I don't know what most of you guys look like because we only get to see you in the chat. Just come up and say hi. I'm so-and-so in the chat and introduce yourself, and we'll make sure to let you guys say hello to everybody else in the stream. Never interrupting. Always glad to have you come in and say hello. Welcome in, Tyler. Happy Wednesday. Hi, welcome in, Patrick. Happy to be seeing you here. And remember, everyone's welcome. But if you're not be hitting the thumbs up button, I can't be saying you won't be thrown overboard during the ride. No guarantees. So Jersey Week is one of the first weeks of November where the education system in the state of New Jersey has teacher planning days, and when you add it to election days, then there are several days where kids will be out of school. And if you're out of school, then why not go to Disney? So Jersey Week is just a time when a lot of people can go over, say hello, and have some fun at the park. What's that? What are you doing? He's like, no, I'm gonna go away this way. Squirrel! I have seen you, squirrel, and I will make you ride the pirate's ride with me. Because you are my pirate buddy. So, Jersey Week just means there's a lot of families who are on school break, several days out from school. Since their kids are out, they all come down as a family and enjoy their time off. A lot of people from New Jersey here this week. Happens every year. They're just suggestions. Squirrel! Generally they don't. Generally they don't. Because you know what? They still have to eat. You're all good. HM and fam, you're all good. We just ask that you guys don't use excessive caps because it gets flagged as spam. And YouTube, we don't want YouTube to think that we've got a bunch of spammers and bots in our chat. The fact of the matter is, every single person who comes into our streams, they're all real people. You guys, there are no bots. We don't buy views. We don't buy viewers. We don't buy subscribers. Because that doesn't do us any good, because I want to talk to real people. I want to have fun with real people. That's the only ones we care for. So we just want to make sure YouTube doesn't treat us as if somehow we're filled with a bunch of bots. So there we go. Exactly. Not yet, Weirdo King, but I'm still a little bit on the wet side. Keeping my umbrella at bay. I gotta put it up eventually. Hey, did you guys know that Weirdo King got married again while he was here in the Magic Kingdom? Not sure his wife knew about it either. He didn't tell me your name, other that she was just a red-headed curly lass. Putting my umbrella up for the moment. Our next summer, we did our live the other day and experienced spammers for the first time. Yeah, it happens. The joys of having to delete that, report it, it's all the stuff that goes on, and when you get really, really busy, our mods help us with stuff like that. Luckily, we've done a lot of countermeasures to keep those types of spammers and bots out of our streams so that you guys don't have to deal with them. And when the people do come in, we've got an amazing group of moderators who help us out. So to all of our moderators out there, thank you guys so much. Our moderators volunteer their time and efforts to come in and watch the chat, make sure people are following YouTube guidelines, our own guidelines of keeping our streams family friendly, and reminding people what those guidelines are so that we have a safe place and a fun place for everybody to come in and have fun. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do and for being a part of our family. Oh, they get a mailing address again? Let's see. I don't know. I don't have it. One of the mods, if you guys want to put that into the chat again, if you guys have it. If anybody has the mailing address. No single riders for Pirates. No single riders. They don't tend to make people ride with other guests on this ride. So I almost always have a seat by myself because they don't tend to make people ride with you on Pirates. Well, everybody in here we treat as part of our community and our family, and our mods are no different. So thank you, Calvin. Greatly appreciate that. I normally have that at my fingertips, but not today. That is our P.O. box if you guys want to send us anything, even a Christmas card. We greatly appreciate that. And if you guys are just joining us, we're here live from Walt Disney World, where we've got some rain coming in. We've got tropical storm weather. It is wet. And we are inside the ride Pirates. Almost every time, Teresa. Oh, so let's see. Single riders. We have. It's either 3 or 4. It's hard because some of them are single riders that I can't join. I can't stream, so even though they have them, I can't utilize it. I know Test Track over at Epcot, Expedition Everest over at Animal Kingdom, Rock and Roller Coaster, which I can't stream, often has a single rider line. Hi. Mary just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Mary. Thank you for joining the crew, being a part of our community. Glad to have you with us today. Everybody welcome in, Mary. Well, at least I'm out of the rain at the moment, Calvin. Yes, and thank you, Go Tiger. Smuggler's Run. Which I do utilize. There we go. You got a pair of waterproof shoes. Probably not a bad idea. Especially during the summertime. In the summertime. So, Antonio, the official word is right now is that the parks will not be opening during regularly scheduled hours. This is how I read that. They probably will open the parks tomorrow, but not at the normal time. They may delay the opening later on in the day and stagger it like they're doing the closing today. So I expect the parks will be open tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be at Animal Kingdom at 8 a.m. as normal. So we'll have to wait to see when I will be able to get in the parks and change the time of our stream tomorrow to match it. And Greg, yes, the parks are closing early today. They are staggering the parks. So one park is starting to close at 5, another one closes at 6, another at 7, and the fourth and last one at 8. Dining reservations are either closing at the same time as the park or an hour beforehand. So actually, it's the gimbal is just a smooth 5 from Zune, and I just stuck a cold shoe on there so I could have my second device on there.
Oh, nice.
But it's really just working off of an iPhone.
Okay.
So it works pretty well.
Okay.
Not the best, but it does pretty well.
You do a lot of video with it?
Actually, we do live streams on YouTube.
Oh.
So like every Monday through Friday, we're here either here or Universal.
Oh, really?
So
that's what you've been doing all along?
all along. So
Oh.
now when I'm in the queues like this, I tend to do a lot of upshots because I don't want to put people's faces on camera and make anybody uncomfortable.
Huh.
That's exactly what I've been doing. It's just we get everybody on the rides and enjoy it, and
Okay.
we do it Monday through Friday.
Wow,
so.
that's cool.
So when you guys get home and you're like, I want to go back to the parks, you can pop into our live stream and we'll be somewhere.
Oh, cool.
Generally, we get to each of the 4 parks here at Disney every week, and then we can throw in a Universal stream as well.
Is that your company?
Yeah,
Oh,
Due to Your Magic.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I have a lot of ceiling shots during this time. Well, look at this nice wall. It's a really nice wall. Welcome in, Greg. Yeah, we're going to be done here pretty soon. So, Aqua Bliss still planning on being at the Contemporary on Friday. So, we'll see what time we can get started. But the Gingerbread Castle is opening up over in the Contemporary. So, we'll take you guys over there and for another gingerbread treat. And if you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, help us out. I don't know how close we are to hitting our next milestone, but if you guys can hit that button for us, it makes a big difference. Thank you, guys. So go Tigers. The holiday season starts over at Universal Orlando Resorts on Saturday. So expect to see us back over at Universal Orlando, Florida, or Universal Studios Florida and Islands of Adventure on Saturday. So it is a nice wall, Kim. I agree. It is a very nice wall. It's one of the best walls I have around here, actually. Yes, they are also closing early and having staggered openings tomorrow as well. And I don't know, let's see where we're at the moment. Earlier, we were very close to hitting our next milestone as far as our Magic Cruise, so. So at the moment, we are 3. We're crawling today, but we're still happening. We are 3 away. 3 away from our next milestone. So we only need this many people to hit the subscribe button today. You guys are having a good time today. First time you've ever been in. We'd love it for you guys to take a couple of seconds and jump in and hit that subscribe button and join the Magic Crew, just like Mary just did. Welcome in, Gabriel. How you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. You guys are just popping in. We've been waiting in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Doing some prep, getting things ready. We haven't even gotten everything cleaned up and fixed for Ian yet. So you guys got real quiet in the chat. Is everybody just tired or not sure if everybody's there? Are we still on? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? What a quinky dink. That's crazy, right? Welcome in, Justin. KB is tired, worn out. It's left to be up in the air. Hope he does. It would be great. Well, right now, Greg, at the beginning of the week, they closed all reservations for Thursday and Friday, so you could not get a park reservation for tomorrow or Friday earlier this week. They just had them blocked. So, one of the things about park reservation is they have that capability of doing just that. And so, in anticipation of the weather and already large crowds, they just shut them down, not allowing anybody else to get a park reservation. It's just like, I'm just waiting for the redhead. Somebody say wrong. Oh, that's really cool. And the last time we tried to get in, they said it was a 3-hour wait. It was at 8 o'clock, and I'm like, that's like when the thing closes. And so the kids and I could not get in that night, but always recommend if you go to Disney Springs, the very first thing you do before you do anything else is go over to Gideon's and do a sign-in. Welcome in, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. We're going to ride a boat ride. We're going to see some pirates. We're going to see some pirates. Good to see you, Zoe. Welcome in, Alan. How you doing today? So Kenny, they are closing the parks tonight. Different parks close at different times. And let me pull that up official for you guys. So for tonight, Disney's Animal Kingdom will be closing today at 5. Hollywood Studios will be closing at 6. Magic Kingdom closes at 7. And Epcot also closes at 7. So we've got 1 at 5, 1 at 6, and 2 at 7. All parks will be closed earlier or prior to 7 p.m. today. So we're still waiting for updates of when they're going to reopen tomorrow. And we don't have any of that information as of yet. All we have is the official word. Theme parks will likely not reopen at their regularly scheduled time tomorrow, November 10th. Now, it does not say that the parks will not reopen. It just says they won't open at their normal times. So we expect a delay in opening tomorrow. Most definitely. So Justin, I am right at this point 4 hours into the stream. We're gonna do Pirates, and then we may walk around a little bit more, but not too much longer today. It is wet, and I want to get back to maybe spend some time with the family as well. So not too much longer today. We'll wait to see what time Animal Kingdom opens up tomorrow, and at that point we'll see you guys hopefully in the parks tomorrow. So Kenny, I'm just reading directly off of Disney's website. They did not say they were being closed. They just said they wouldn't open their normal hours. So we're waiting to hear to see if that's going to change any at all. So Carol, everything I've seen so far this morning shows we're going to get anywhere from 2 to 3 inches of rain. Winds should be expected somewhere between 20 to 30 miles per hour, though it may gust up to 50. So I don't expect it to be too bad. And honestly, I really expect this to be back into play tomorrow and keep on going like we were doing before. Hopefully things will not go in any other direction, and we'll get nothing more than that. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks, Roxanne. So it was posted at 45 minutes, and we're at the back end, so we're almost on there. I think it was worth it for us just to get at least one ride in today. It's okay if you're going to be here at the Disney Springs for a while. You just put your name in and let it ride, you know? Yeah, I don't expect it to be anywhere close to Ian. Not too bad of a wait considering everything else is like really crazy today. I mean, we had almost 2-hour waits on a couple of rides here today. And if there's somebody who's watching today who has not yet hit that subscribe button, we only need one more to hit our next milestone. Anybody want to be number 15,600? Hit that subscribe button today. We can welcome you to the crew. We'll take a look at the weather or what times we're looking at when we get back out. Maybe some other people, because the park's closing early, maybe some people are starting to head out early today. So I'm one. Can I wait for the back?
Yes,
Perfect. Thank you. I always ask for the last row so that I will not have my camera blocking anybody's view and the rest of our boat. We always want to be cognizant and respectful of all those other people who are riding with us. And our guests did not come to Disney World and wait in line for 45 minutes to see my camera. So we'll be in the back. I'll also be turning my camera down so it was not being very bright, so the boats behind us will not be distracted. So if you guys have any major questions or would like to have some back and forth, please hold off until we get to the end of the ride, because I will not see your comments and not have a chance to respond. So you guys continue to have fun, chat away, but I will see you guys after the boat ride.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
All those noodles were good too. Welcome in, Diane. How are you? And if you guys enjoy being a part of our Magic Crew but want to be a part of our patron group, like DVC Kev did yesterday, check it out over at patreon.com/year-to-year magic. We'd love to have you guys have to be one of our patrons. And thank you guys to our patrons for all the support and allowing us to do what we do. So thank you, patrons. What? Hello.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Welcome in, Emma and Stewart. Gotta learn to make my eyes big like Gabriel does in all those photos.
your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
That's cold. Hey guys.
Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your slot.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring the bearses.
What may I offer? By thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key either. Quiet. Ha ha! Fool him I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the road.
And again, thank you guys for everybody who's hit those thumbs up today and help us get the 600 likes. Thank you guys so much for that.
Seasoning kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time? The fates have spoken and guided you where we meet again. On your way now, and tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
We need our 15,600th member to step on up and hit that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Higher. Lights and phrases. Interactive point bank. I wonder how you activate him. It's $29.99. $30 interactive point bank. Lights up and has phrases. I are. A lot of cool stuff that just kind of shows up in here, Ken. You never know when it's going to happen either. Hello. I'm sorry?
If you don't know me, I know you.
Oh, awesome. Do you guys watch our streams? Oh, well, thank you very much. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? No? I know people are usually 50-50, so well, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys are having making the best of today. It's a challenging day, but it's still going to be fun.
I didn't know it was 7 until someone said it.
Oh, yeah, they're closing tonight at 7.
Is that everybody, like,
It's, it is, I don't know about Disney Springs, but it probably will be closing too. But I know 5 o'clock for Animal Kingdom, 6 o'clock for Hollywood Studios, and 7 o'clock for Epcot in here. So, and then tomorrow we're waiting to see when they're going to open up. I don't expect it to open up normally. So I'm still hoping they're going to open sometime, but maybe it may be like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock or something like that after the worst of the storm has passed. So hopefully.
We're from Wisconsin.
So
this is
you don't get to do this kind of stuff. Luckily, it's very light. This is a teaser. So not even close to the hurricane we had earlier. So that's why I'm very calm. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have fun. Stay dry. I got some people who watching from the crew, watching from Wisconsin. Just walked over and said hello. So it looks like it's no longer actually raining at the moment, but we'll see. It's funny. Hit that guy a burger. Good Thursday morning, Dennis. How are you? We're getting ready for some weather to come through, my friend. It's gonna get wet around here. Bum, 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 bum. Guy looks like the Terrifier. Adventure is out there. Dude, the kid notices I want that Indiana Jones puzzle. You know, I don't really know the idea of to avoid flooding. I mean, everything around here is lakes. We have lakes everywhere. Lakes, and lots of lakes. Land of lakes. Lots of butter. So, generally, we've been here for 4 years, and we haven't really had any issues with flooding. Jessica says, can you show me the Pirates plushies? Well, hang on. Let's go back in. Let's go find some Pirates plush. Let's see what we can find. Now, is there a particular plush you have in mind? I mean, we have the Mickey Mouse main attraction. I believe this is the Tiki Room over here. But this is just, like I said, the Mickey Mouse main attraction one. The Tiki Room, Series 5. I can't even keep up with them anymore because they're not even being released normally anymore. More plush. 4 years. All right, we're gonna look and see what plush we may find. Lots of swords. Of course, we've got our Pirate Bank. I don't even know if there's a button on here. I don't want to touch all of his teeth. That's gross. Ah. I found it. So, no plush. I see costumes. I see swords. I see play accessories. Lots of play sets. Not a lot of plush. Keeping a lookout. See a shirt. This is Fear the Beards. That's pretty cool. Fear the Beards. Instant pirate. Just add water. The meetings will continue until morale improves. Scars are tattoos with better stories. So yeah, other than the tiki, I don't see any other plush in here at the moment. Have one other spot. We'll go to the far side and see if there's anything else. Of course, if you guys ever see anything on our streams, you like it and it's a park exclusive and you want it at your own house, reach out to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers or FloridaParkExplorers.com. They can help you get a hold of that merchandise and bring it to your house. No more plush. Yeah, lots of toys. Lots of swords. That was the only plush that I saw. But now we know. How about a sea turtle? I see a turtle, do you? Pirates can't be plushies. Nah, to be too soft. Ha! That's a kind of a cool set right there. It's a glass globe with this pirate ship inside the globe, and it comes with two drinking glasses with the globes on it. Oop. Angela, thank you for having some fun with us today. Thank you so much for being a part of the crew. And stay dry, wherever you may be. Yeah, no dogs though. No of the pirate dogs. Maybe if you whistle. Ah, it didn't work on the ride either. All right. All right, I'm gonna get the umbrella back out because it is pouring rain again. Let's get going. Wow, it's changing direction. Woo, it's cold rain too. Oh, you're welcome, Jessica. Sorry I couldn't find anything cool for you. The wait is now showing 65 minutes, so got on it a little quick. I'm glad we got the ride, at least a ride today. Weather's coming from the left, coming from the right. Keeps changing. And my toes are freezing. They've been wet for a bit. Chris was like, I need a churro. Or maybe some donuts. Sweet treats. Well, we're going to be digging into a lot of the holiday treats, hopefully, again, starting next week on a day where we can put our umbrella down and bask in the Florida sun and show you guys all the treats you can have outside of Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Thank you to Teresa today for the PayPal to put toward grabbing a ticket for the Very Merry Christmas Party. We'll put that into a fund we have set aside. And hopefully we'll be able to grab a couple of tickets and take you guys to a party this season. Jolena's like, can we get on a people mover? I don't know. I might be done. I might be a little too wet, a little too cold. It might be time for me to head on out for today. It's 4 more hours in the parks. I have a feeling it's going to get a lot less crowded here over time. sorry. I hit somebody's umbrella with my umbrella. Our umbrellas hit each other. Right now, it's about a 15-minute wait for People Mover. I don't know. I'd love to keep going, but we might be kind of done today. It might be time for me to head on home and dry out some. Dry on out until tomorrow. So Teresa, I can't remember if at the end of the November, this is off the top of my head, they're either $169 or $179 a person. So, a little pricey. Oh, they're calling they're calling them. Maybe we'll get another rainy day cavalcade before we head out for today. Yep, they close at 7 tonight. Carol's like, go home. We don't want you to get sick. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Catch a cold, catch a cold. Go home, warm up. Ooh, spring roll. We can get my ears perking up, Eric. So I'm going to see if they have another rainy day cavalcade come through. Hopefully I have some back at home. Oh man, last night Liberty made me a cup of hot cocoa. Little marshmallows in it. It was nice. Uh-oh, somebody lost their bucket. Oh, the yellow crocs are hilarious. Like a bunch of little duck family going around. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Man! No. Ah! Oh, wait, okay. Lean into it, lean into the wind. Oh my gosh, do not carry me around. You cannot lift me up, wind. I will tell you this. You're not that strong. I've seen you try to pick up the balloon people here and cast members. You can't pick them up. You won't pick me up. We picked some up. Liberty loves hot chocolate. And I asked her last night, I said, have you had any? We picked her some up earlier this week. She said, no, Dad, I wanted to save it. It's a special thing and I didn't want to use it up. I'm like, oh, sweetheart. No, go make yourself some hot chocolate. We will buy you more hot chocolate. Do not do like I did as a kid and save it. Sometimes things are just meant to be used. Oh, okay. Oh. Remember, lean into the wind. Whew. Oh my goodness. I'm getting swept away. Swept away. Away. The wind is blowing me away. A little burst of wind here or there, Shoshana. Oh, and I grabbed it. The thing is, I actually have like an air pocket that's supposed to let the wind go through the umbrella, so it doesn't do that. It's still grabbing me. Oh, okay. Don't blow me away. Don't blow me away. Please don't. All right. Oh. All right, let me put the umbrella away so I can say hello to everybody in the chat. everybody. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I know, she's thoughtful about stuff. Oh. There goes my umbrella. Hang on, let me go get it. Come here. No, here. Yeah. Ah. Come here. You are not, you hold hands at all times. People are still smiling and having a good time, so. Oh, Teresa! Oh my gosh, Teresa. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Teresa. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for making it possible for us to do things here on the streams and for taking care of us and making it possible to do everything that we do. So, no, stay here. Stay here. Do not blow away. Thank you, Teresa. So I will tell you this, guys. We have already had the generosity of people who have either on stream or off stream and said, I'd like to put a ticket so that you guys can go to the party. And up to this point, no. Up to this point, up to this point, you guys, I've already donated $230 toward the purchase of a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. And so, honestly, at this point, we're only like $30 away. So thank you guys so much. And we'll have to grab a couple of tickets and take you guys to a Christmas party. Hopefully one that's a lot less rainy like the one last night. So thank you, Teresa. And to everyone else who has given, both on stream and off stream, specifically for that point, thank you guys. Thank you, Teresa. Hey, you make your fun. You make your fun. And there are. I remember back in the summer, guys, we actually had somebody whose kid was rolling around in the puddles. I'm like, that might be a little too far. I mean, I get it, but maybe a little too far. Yes, and thank you guys. I know some are able to give financially. Others are able to come in and hit a thumbs up. Others are coming in and just share out a stream link to invite their friends in. Some share it on social media so that others may see it. Whatever your support is, thank you guys for all that you guys do. And your continued growth and support of our community is amazing. So thank you to everybody for that. So the tickets, they vary in price, but they start at about $169. Last night I checked, I think they're either $169 or $179 at the end of November. There's only 2 dates left, and the prices do go up into December. So. And Disney Lisa, you got your shirts? Sweet! The Magic Crew merch is starting to arrive, guys. If you haven't gotten yours, please be aware of the fact that means if other people have gotten theirs, yours is only a few days away from getting in your hands as well. If you guys get your shirts or your hats, do me a favor, model them for us. Put them on. Send them to us and let us share them in the streams. Love to see you guys in our ear-to-ear magic blue. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I don't look that blue. I mean, my shirt's blue, but Thank you, Poison Apple. Have an amazing afternoon. And if any of you guys are here in the Florida area, please take precautions as needed for wherever you're at. Take care of yourselves. Shelter in. Jen says, I haven't gotten mine yet. I hope it comes soon. Well, others have. We've had at least 2 people say today it arrived in the mail today. So it should be only a couple more days, depending on how far away you live. I know people in Pennsylvania have already gotten there, so it's a good sign. Oh, Shannon, that's what we're here for. We have fun with you guys, rain or shine. Thank you, George. We're going to stay dry. So guys, as always, to everyone who watches our streams, we're glad that you can have some fun with us today. If the parks are open tomorrow, we will be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, if they are open. So we'll be keeping an eye on that information. It's very possible they will not open first thing in the morning, maybe even later in the morning or even the afternoon. So we'll be keeping an eye on it. Tomorrow, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is what we're going to be shooting for. And on Friday, we're going to be back over at the Contemporary to see the Cinderella Castle display and gingerbread display. So if you haven't already, go find those 2 streams. Go ahead and hit a thumbs up on those and hit a reminder to come join us for those, whether we get started first thing in the morning or later in the day. And there's always 2 things I ask at the end of our streams. That is, if you guys are looking forward to traveling here in either the end of 2022 for the holiday season or going into 2023 for the first of the year, spring break or further, reach out to us and let us know if we can be a part of your travel planning and trip. We don't charge any service fees whatsoever for doing so, and we can answer all your questions and hopefully take away a little bit of your stress and even save you some deals and find you some promotions and things as well. So send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation wherever it may be, either at Disney, Universal Cruises, or elsewhere. And finally, today, guys, if you've had some fun, if you've had a smile, if you had a laugh, if you've had just a good thought, we want you guys to share that out with somebody else. Share the magic. Find someone either you know or someone you never met before, and just be the sunshine in their day. Spread the joy to others. And that's how we do it. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, so everybody, we're going to close on out for today because my umbrella just flew away again. And I'm getting wet. So you guys have fun. Stay smiling. And we'll see you guys, as I say, in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day.